Aviation 05 San Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 20 degrees 7 knots, minimum approach speed.
We are at minimum approach speed and continue approach speed 05 San Romeo.
Portugal 874 Hotel, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 874 Hotel.
Postman 2 Foxtrot Charlie, continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground, 121.755.
Right on uniform, left on Golf 2 and at 11755, Postman 2 Foxtrot Charlie.
Iberia 05 Tango Romeo, wind 20 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, Iberia 05 Tango Romeo.
Portugal 34 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 34 Alpha.
Runway vacated, Iberia 05 Tango Romeo.
Portugal 34 Alpha, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, mobile.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 34 Alpha.
Iberia 05 San Romeo, right on uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground, 121.755.
11755, uniform, Golf.
Portugal 86 Papa Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, uniform, line up runway 20.
Clear to line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, Portugal 865.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal Dynamite Lima, full service, runway 20.
Portugal Dynamite Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 7 knots.
Dynamite.
Portugal 86 Papa Zulu, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Currently Golf runway 20, Portugal 86 Papa Zulu.
Pode chamar a Mike Lima, reduz mínimo para desvio.
Mínimo para desvio, para Mike Lima.
Pode chamar a Mike Lima, cancel speed restriction, no ATC speed restriction.
Already reduced it, okay, cancel speed restriction,
Pode chamar a Mike Lima, Roger, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Madam Mike Lima.
Portugal 1310, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform, line up on noise behind.
Behind traffic on short final via uniform 5 line up and wait behind runway 20, Portugal 1310.
Hotel 3.
Approved. Portugal 1310, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, gusting 15, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff at Portugal 1310.
Portugal minor Mike Lima, continue by the right uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform, ground 121.755, Portugal 9, Mike Lima, bom dia.
Portugal 640, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, uniform, line up on runway 1080.
Bom dia, line up on runway 20 by uniform 5, Portugal 640, clear.
Portugal 640, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. One
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 640.
É Portugal 22 Mike X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via uniforme lá na Panoé, runway 20.
Bom dia, vai uniforme, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 22 Mike X-Ray.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Aeroporto, Portugal 945, ILS 20.
Portugal 945, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Catina approach, runway 20, wind 220 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, Portugal 945.
É Portugal 22 Mike X-Ray, wind 20 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Muito obrigado, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 22 Mike X-Ray.
É Portugal 945, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Aeroporto, Portugal 945.
É Portugal 13 Juliet, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind runway 20, Aeroporto, Portugal 13 Juliet.
bom dia,
Alpine 71 Tanquil, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Catina Approach Runway 20, wind 230 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 13 Juliet, wind 10 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, bye.
Runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, Airport 13 Juliet, bye.
Portugal liner 45, continue by the right, uniform left, Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, Gulf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 7, correction 945, bom dia.
Alpine 71 Tanquil, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear. Air Portugal 1452, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Ora, muito bom dia, Portugal 1452, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Quelling 14 Yankee Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Cassino Approach Runway 20, wind 220 degrees 6 knots. Portugal 1452, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bonjour.
Clear takeoff 20, Portugal 1452, obrigado, bom dia vocês.
Alpine 71 Tanquil, continue by the right, uniform left, Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Gulf 2 is ground, that's right,
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1939 on West Approach, runway 20.
Air Portugal 1939, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Catina Approach Runway 20, wind 220 degrees 6 knots.
Continue the approach, Portugal 1939.
Quelling 14 Yankee Foxtrot, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Air Portugal 1102, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, clear to line up and wait runway 20 via uniform 5 behind, Portugal 1102.
Portugal 1102, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on voo.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff, Portugal 1102.
Fueling 140 Yankee Foxtrot, continue by the right on uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform, ground 121.755, holding 140 Yankee Foxtrot.
Portugal 1939, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear line.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 939.
Lufthansa 999 Yankee Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Lufthansa 999 Yankee, very good morning, behind next landing aircraft on short final and line up runway 20 via uniform 5 behind.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal
8 Romeo Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Catina approach runway 20, wind check 220 degrees 5 knots. Lufthansa 999 Yankee, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 20 cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 999 Yankee, bye bye.
Portugal 939, continue by the right uniform left, Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, bom fim de semana, obrigado 939.
Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20 now,
Portugal 34 China Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic, short following east side. Line up and right behind. Airport Portugal 34, ciao ciao.
Lisbon Tower, it's United 64 is with you approaching Sophie.
United 64 Heavy Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 20.
Continue approach runway 20, United 64.
Airport 34 Charlie Charlie, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 34, Charlie Charlie.
Airport College Romeo Lima, continue taxi via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755 for you.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, go 8, runway 1 near.
United 64, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land runway 20 for United 64.
Airport College 68, Lisboa Tower 1 behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind. Airport College 68, obrigado.
At Tower outside, United 64, looks like we're going to need Hotel 3 today.
United 64, no problem. Clear to land, runway 20 and vacate via Hotel 3, QNH 1019.
1019 on the hexagon scale and clear to land runway 20. We'll plan to exit at Hotel 3.
Airport College 68, QNH 1019.
Obrigado.
Total, bom dia, Portugal 1023.
Portugal 023, Lisboa Tower 1, continue approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, Portugal 1023.
Airport College 68, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 20, Portugal 8280.
United 64, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Understand Lima and 121, what was the rest of it, please?
755.
755, happy to.
Airport 1023, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 150 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Airport 1023.
Portugal 1023, go ahead.
Airport 1023, clear to land, runway 20, wind 190 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 1023.
Tower, muito Portugal 647,
Airport 647, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20. Airport 509 at Lisbon Tower, good morning, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, QNH 1019.
By the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5 and QNH 1019, speed 509.
Speedbird 509 at wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Good takeoff, runway 20, have a good day, 509.
Portugal 023, continue via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform and Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 023, bom dia.
Portugal 647, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 150 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
First line, runway 20, Portugal 6.
Ryanair 9 Hotel Zulu, Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Ryanair 9 Hotel Zulu.
Olá, muito bom dia, Portugal 9 November Hotel ILS 207 miles.
Airport 9 November Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue, Portugal 9 November Hotel.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, obrigado, olá.
Particle 647, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Airport Commander Romeo Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 150 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Super, runway 20, Hotel 9 Romeo Hotel.
Airport Go 882, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind. Uniform 5, Airport Go 882.
Tower 1, the airport channel 5752, Sierra channel is 20.
Airport Go 575, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20.
Continue approach runway 20, airport channel 575.
Hotel 3.
Approve.
Obrigado.
Airport Go 882, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, Airport Go 882, behind the
Airport Commander Romeo Hotel, left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Left Golf 2, ground 121.755, Airport Go 9 Romeo Hotel, obrigado, submit.
Airport Go 575, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 150 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, airport channel 577.
Aeroporto 151, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing runway 20, landing up on runway 20 behind, Aeroporto 151.
Aeroporto, bom dia, Boeing 46 Alpha X-ray 20, localizer 205.
Boeing 46 Alpha X-ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, winds 210 degrees 6 knots.
Copy that, continue the approach for the 46 Alpha.
Subway 1 here, Marabu, Euro Atlantic 351, Alpha 6, stop bar.
Air Atlantic 351, bom dia, hold short runway 20 at the visual holding point, call you back shortly.
We hold short runway at visual point, Euro Atlantic 351.
Air Approach 151, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, bon vol.
Runway 20 cleared for takeoff, Air Approach 151, calling out.
Particle 575, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755, obrigado, bom dia, Particle 575.
Boeing 46 Alpha X-ray, wind 200 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
46 Alpha X, clear to land 20.
Air Atlantic 351, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind landing traffic, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, Euro Atlantic 351, behind.
Watch 10 Mike Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, additional traffic will cross the runway.
Bom dia, behind the landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait behind and copy the traffic crossing, Portugal 10 Mike Delta.
Bom dia, runner 4 X-ray whiskey.
Ryanair 4 X-ray, whiskey, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20.
Continue, runner 4 X-ray.
Boeing 46 Alpha X-ray, continue taxi via uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 1, 121.755, Berlin 46 Alpha X, bom dia.
Airport 10 Mike Delta, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, variable between 170 and 240 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, obrigado, Portugal 10 Mike Delta.
Ryanair 384, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20.
Roger.
Ryanair 4 X-ray, whiskey, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, variable between 160 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land runway 20, runner 4 X-ray whiskey.
Airport code 30 Bravo Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 20, line up runway 20 uniform 5 behind Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie.
Tower, you're on take 351 heavy.
Pass your message.
Yes, we will need 3 extra minutes, 1 return, holding 1
Atlantic 351, copy, no problem. Call me when fully ready, please.
Ready back.
Airport code 30 Bravo Charlie, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 170 and 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Over.
Takeoff 20 Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie, obrigado, não serviço.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey, continue taxi by Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima and 121.755, I've got on Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey. Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 56, Alta Papá, Lisboa Journey 011 miles.
Airport code 56, Alta Papá, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20.
Continue approach runway 20, bom dia, warning here until top 10.
Copy. Ryanair 384, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 160 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Ryanair 384.
Airport code 53 Lima Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, are you ready?
A firm, Air Portugal 53 Lima Bravo, in reaching.
Airport code 53 Lima Bravo, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind Air Portugal 53 Lima Bravo, bom dia. Tower, you're on take 351 heavy, we will be ready whenever you need.
Atlantic 351, copy number 2 for departure, call you back shortly.
Thank you.
Airport code 53 Lima Bravo, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 170 and 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia, bom voo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 53 Lima Bravo, obrigado, bom dia.
Ryanair 384, continue by Uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform in Lima, in ground 121.755, Ryanair 384, bom dia.
Airport 56 Delta Papa, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 160 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
West land runway 20, Portugal 56 Delta Papa.
Aero Atlantic 351, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 by Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind London traffic inside line up and wait, runway 20, Atlantic 351, heavy, behind. And Delta 272 with you outside Tom P for runway 20.
Delta 272 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Continue approach, runway 20.
Continue for 20, Delta 272.
Aero Atlantic 351, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Atlantic 351, thank you.
Airport 56 Delta Papa, continue uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima 121.755, Airport 56 Delta Papa.
Delta 272, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Little land runway 20, Delta 272.
Airport 27 uniform Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots. Airport 43 Papa Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait runway 20 by uniform 5 behind, Airport 43 Papa Alpha, bom dia.
Delta 272, continue taxi via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Have a nice day.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, Delta 272.
Aeroporto 43 Papa Alpha, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, variable between 190 and 250 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff.
Papa Connect 20 Pascal, 43 Papa Alpha, still up.
Lisboa Tower, good morning, American 258, ILS 20, enable Hotel 1.
American 258 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 20, and you can take Hotel 3 if you need.
Continue approach and Hotel 3, thank you, American 258.
Aeroporto 27 Uniform Zulu, wind 190 degrees, 900 knots, runway 20 cleared flight. Aeroporto 922 Lisboa Tower, 1 year behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bon dia Tower, behind traffic on short final via Uniform 5, lining up and wait behind, runway 20, Portugal 192.
Locating Hotel 3, Portugal 27, Uniform Zone.
Copy after Hotel 3, Golf 2.
Hotel 3, Golf 2, Portugal 27, Uniform Zone.
Aeroporto 1922, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1922, obrigado, por trabalho.
Portugal 5, Echo India, full sail,
Michael Redback, quick break, Aeroporto 27, Uniform Zulu, continue Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, obrigado, demonstração serviço Portugal 27, Uniform Zone.
Aeroporto 53, Echo India, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20. American 258, wind 200 degrees, 900 knots, runway 20, cleared line.
Runway 20, cleared line, American 258.
Aeroporto 70, Echo, question 70, Victor, Echo, Lisboa Tower, 1 year, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic, short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 70, Victor Hector, behind.
Airport 70 Victor Echo, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 70, Victor Echo.
American 258, continue by Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2 and then 121755, American 258.
Airport 53 Echo India, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 53 Echo India.
Airport 780 Lisboa Tower 1 behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Kind of line of traffic, line up and wait as 20 uniform 5 behind Portugal 780.
Tower muito bom dia Portugal, 63 Golf Lima, almost Cyber Silent, runway 20.
Airport 63 Golf Lima, Lisboa Tower 1 continue approach, runway 20.
Continue approach, runway 20 Portugal, 63 Golf Lima.
Airport 780, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 780.
Airport 53 Echo India, continue taxi by uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 12755, Portugal 53 Echo India. Bom dia, obrigado.
Airport 63 Golf Lima, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20. May we vacate Hotel 3?
Affirm, Hotel 3.
Muito obrigado.
Airport 1859 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Airport 1859.
Airport 1859 on winds 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 20, clear takeoff, Airport 1859.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Via Lima 121.755, up to ground 60 Golf.
Airport 48 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Bom dia, via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait, Portugal 48 November.
Airport 48 November, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 48 November, muito obrigado, Humberto.
Airport 1240 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, tal 140.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1356.
Portugal 356, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, taxi via Alpha Cross, runway 20 to Sierra 4, holding point, runway 20.
Alpha 6, cross runway 20 to Sierra 4, runway 20, Portugal 1356.
Airport 1240 for your information, company traffic will cross the runway before your departure.
1240.
Airport 1240, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 124, muito obrigado, até lá.
Aeroporto 903, Echo Mike, Lisboa Tower, good morning, by Uniform 5, line up and wait for 920.
Via Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 to bar 93 Echo Mike.
Aeroporto 903, Echo Mike, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Europa 93 Echo Mike.
Airport 1356, via Sierra 4, line up and wait for 920.
Via Sierra 4, line up and wait for runway 20, Portugal 1356.
Airport 1356, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1356. Obrigado, bom dia.
Ryanair 140 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Continue approach, runway 20.
Continue approach, runway 20, 140 Charlie.
Airport 5 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Via Uniform 5, line up and wait for runway 20.
Via Uniform 5, line up and wait for runway 20, Airport 5 Delta Lima, bom dia.
Airport Confines Alpha Lima, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 5, Delta Lima, bom dia.
Ryanair 140 Charlie, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared to land. Airport Commander 30 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, departure 930 Romeo.
Hello, Monterey, 55 Whiskey Hotel, hello, we are at the microphone.
Control 855 Whiskey Hotel, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 20.
Continue approach, runway 20, Monterey, 55 Whiskey Hotel.
Airport Commander 30 Romeo, wind 230 degrees, 900 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 930 Romeo, muito bom dia, boa trabalho.
Ryanair 140 Charlie, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, and we 121.755, Ryanair 140 Charlie, bye.
Hello, Monterey, 5 Whiskey Hotel, just to confirm we called you already earlier.
Control 855 Whiskey Hotel, you are already on my frequency, continue approach, call you in 30 seconds.
Perfect, thank you.
Control 855 Whiskey Hotel, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Captain, Monterey, 55 Whiskey Hotel.
Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, Yankee extending behind behind.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 675, establish highway, runway 20, speed 160 knots.
Aeroporto 675, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, continue reducing to your minimum approach speed.
Continue reducing speed, Portugal 675.
Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, winds 210 degrees, 900 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles. Have a nice flight.
113 for takeoff, 73.
Throttle 855, Whiskey Hotel, continue taxi via uniform 1, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 1, 121.755 from today, 55 Whiskey Hotel, bye-bye.
Particle 675, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear climb.
Clear climb, runway 20, Portugal 675.
Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Go behind.
Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, sorry, you need to read back again, it was unreadable.
Yeah. Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, clear to line up and wait at uniform 5 after the landing traffic. Behind.
Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, read that correct, thank you. Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo. Muito obrigado.
Airport 675, continue taxi via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755 at Portugal 675, bom dia, muito obrigado.
Vueling 630 Alpha Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Vueling 60, uniform Alpha, bom dia.
Boeing 630 Alpha, wind 10 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Boeing 630 Alpha, bye.
Call 7 Alpha Bravo, tower low, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Bom dia, via Uniform 5 line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal, 7 Alpha Bravo.
Call 7 Alpha Bravo, wind 20 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Hong Kong.
Vai 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal, 7 Alpha Bravo, bom dia, obrigado.
Call 9006, tower, bom dia. Via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 9006, say again.
Call 9006, line up and wait, runway 20.
Muito bom dia, line up and wait, runway 20, via Uniform 5, Portugal 9006.
Call 9006, wind 20 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 9006, obrigado e bom fim de semana.
Pat. Call 9 Lima, tower low, bom dia. After departing the 321, by uniform 5, line up and wait up.
After 321 departure by uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 4, 9 Lima. Bom dia.
Airport Alpha 9 Lima, wind 10 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, over.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Airport Portugal 49 Lima. Muito obrigado, bom trabalho.
Golf 552 November, Tower, bom dia. Vai uniform 5, line up and wait 20.
Vai uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Golf 552 November, bom dia. Portugal 552 November, ready to check.
AB5, spot time 0817. I will call in about 1 minute, maybe less.
Obrigado.
Golf 552 November, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff 20, Golf 552 November, over.
Golf 6 Mike Sierra, Tower, bom dia, ready?
Affirmative, Portugal 6 Mike Sierra.
Golf 6 Mike Sierra, vai uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Vai uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 6 Mike Sierra.
Delta 6 Mike Sierra, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, move.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 6 Mike Sierra.
Aeroporto 131 Tower.
Tower Azures 131, bom dia, ready.
131 Tower, bom dia, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, Azures 131.
Runway 247 Tower. MA247 Tower. 131, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Azures 131. Obrigado.
MA247.
Lisboa, bom dia, chame 147.
MA247, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Via Alpha. You are cleared to cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra for holding points.
Okay, Roger, we clear to cross runway 20 and continue Sierra to holding point, runway 20, chame 147. South 557 Delta, bom dia, continue por isso. Negative. South 400 Tower, bom dia, ready upon reaching.
Precisamos checar aqui com o cabine. Vimos aqui 30 segundos por dentro.
Ok.
Tower Portugal 500, we are ready for waiting.
Alpha 00, roger. Wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for line up and take off level.
Clear for line up and take off, runway 20, Portugal 400, 1 year.
Epical 557 Hotel, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, variable between 190 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Wind 20, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Summit 147 behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the aircraft on final, clear line item way to runway 20, Summit 147.
Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 006, balance on our runway 207, come on.
All 006, Tower local to you. Summit 147, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Summit 147.
Cal 57, question 557 Hotel, Gosto and ground 121.755 on the air.
Gosto ground 175 on the Portugal 557 Hotel.
KCD1 hello, continue. Dow 006, clear approach, Boeing 777 departing, runway 20, call you back very shortly.
Standing by, Portugal.
Dow 006, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to line up, Portugal 006.
Down 5 Alpha Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, Portugal 155 Alpha, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait.
KCD1, what's your final approach speed today?
130 knots, KCD1.
Roger, reduce speed to 140 knots or less, please.
140 or less, KCD1. KCD1 will be at 131 knots.
Roger, thank you.
Hotel 3?
Approved. After Hotel 3, right to Uniform.
Hotel 3, right to Uniform, Portugal 006, obrigado.
Oh, 006, Uniform and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform, ground 12755, Portugal 006, obrigado.
Down 55 Alpha, be ready for immediate departure, call the short.
Within 40 minutes, we're ready.
That's good. Down 55 Alpha, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff, Bombo.
Immediate takeoff, 20, Portugal 155 Alpha, obrigado.
Tower 651, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Taxi to the visual, holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Taxi to visual, holding point runway 20, Angola 651.
Tower 651 on Alpha 6 and hold short runway 20, please.
Alpha 6, holding point runway 20, Angola 651.
Tower 651, hold short of runway.
Hold circle runway, Angola 651.
Juliet Charlie Bravo 1, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear fund.
Clear land, runway 20, KCD1.
Angola 651, behind the landing private jet, runway 20 on short final runway 20, cross runway behind and continue to Sierra for holding point.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20, continue to Alpha 6, behind Angola 651.
Lisboa Tower, good day, air transat 480 with dry left 20.
That's for it, Tower, good day, continue approach.
Continue approach, air transat 480.
Juliet Charlie Bravo 1, turn right on Uniform and hold short of November.
Right uniform, hold short November, KCD1.
Juliet Charlie Bravo 1, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, KCD1.
Delgado 481, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear fund.
Clear to land runway 20, Air Transat 480.
Canal 385 Tower low, behind traffic, short final runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final by uniform 5 and it's 20, and behind me 385.
Tower muy buena para el Victor, Victor.
Nice to send uniform Victor Tower low, continue approach, Canal 20.
Approach.
Canal 385, wind at midpoint 220 degrees 7 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, 120 clear for takeoff, bye.
80 clear for takeoff for 385.
Descent 480, continue taxi via uniform and Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, Air Transat 480, bye bye.
Canal 67 uniform Victor, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, Canal 20, clear line.
20 clear line, line 67 uniform.
Falling 1 out of runway tower low, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bon dia, behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait runway 20, volume. 1 out of runway behind.
South 6 Papa Delta Tower, 1 day, continue approach and maintain speed as long as practical. Falling 1 out of runway, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, volume 1 out of runway, bye.
Canal 67 uniform Victor, continue taxi via Lima and contact ground 121.755, good day. Canal 67 uniform Victor, taxi via Lima and contact ground 121.755. Portugal 66 Papa Delta, wind 220 degrees, nada north, runway 20, clear to land. Polo 651 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, outra vez, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on final 20 via Sierra 4, line up behind Angola 651.
Papa 43 Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 220 degrees, 8 knots. Polo 651, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, over.
Clear takeoff runway 20 Angola 651.
South 66 Papa Delta, continue taxi by uniform, Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
Capital 443, wind 10 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Runway 22, tower low, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Then the traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait 20 behind, runway 22.
46 Alpha Kilo, normal.
46 Alpha Kilo, tower low, continue approach, runway 20. Easy 46 Alpha Kilo, maintain speed as long as practical.
Okay, Easy 46 Alpha Kilo.
United Juliet Juliet, wind 10 degrees 7 knots. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, mobile.
We'll need another 40 seconds for the wake turbine.
From 40 seconds?
Afirmativo, se o heavy atrás.
Afirmo, mas só começa a contar quando ele começa a rolar. De qualquer das formas, já o chamo. Alpha 43, continue taxi by uniform on Lima, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia. PT46 Alpha Kill, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Easy 46 Alpha Kill.
Podemos falar agora, canal, 200.
United Juliet Juliet, rota, wind 10 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
200 seca, responde a United Juliet.
Lisboa, bom dia. Portugal 072, Samsung S20.
072, Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20.
Continue approach, runway 20, Portugal 072.
PT46 Alpha Kill, wind 10 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear fine.
Easy 46 Alpha Kill.
Delta 37 Mike Heavy, Tower 11, dear. Taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20. Delta 37 Mike Heavy, Tower.
Go ahead.
Delta 37 Mike Heavy, bom dia. Taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
Visual holding point, all short, runway 20, Portugal 37 Mike.
Delta 37 to reduce to final approach speed. Delta 07 to reduce to final approach speed. Downside for 1 Tower, bom dia. Behind landing traffic, runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on now landing, line up and wait behind Portugal 1541.
Capital 27 Michael, short runway 20, I'll call you when possible.
All short, runway 20, Portugal 37 Mike.
Downside for 1, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, mobile.
Perfect takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1541.
Easy 46 Alpha Kill, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, clear.
Tower 072, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear fast.
Runway clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 072.
Delta 37 Mike, behind landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway behind and continue to Sierra for holding point.
Behind landing aircraft, please to cross runway 20 behind Portugal 27 Mike.
Runway 20, Charlie Tower, bom dia. Behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind Airport Portugal 902 Victor Charlie.
Tower 1 here, Tower 901, Tower.
Tower 901, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20. Tal 072, continue taxi via Lima and contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Tal 072, how do you read?
Reading you loud and clear.
Parte, Tal 072, Lima, hold the beam stand 423 and contact ground 121.755.
Obrigado. Lima, a beam 423, ground 12175. Muito obrigado. Portugal 072.
Obrigado, bom dia. Aviation 92 Victor Charlie, wind 20 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, convo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 92 Victor Charlie, obrigado.
Aviation 91, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Land runway 20, Aviation 921.
South 40 Golf Vito Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. É Portugal 40 Golf Vito, no braço.
Abraço.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Aeroporto Lisboa, 126 establishment, ILS runway 20.
Aviation 126 Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 220 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach, Aeroporto 116.
Aviation 40 Golf Peter, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, convo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 40 Golf Vito, no abraço.
Aviation 91, continue taxi by uniform, Lima and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima 121.755, Portugal 191, bom dia.
This is 1126, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Runway 20, clear to land, Aeroporto 1126.
South 37 Mike Heavy, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra Fort, line up and wait behind.
Video call Portugal 237 Mike.
Affirm. Portugal 237 Mike Heavy, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra Fort, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, clear line up and wait behind Portugal 237. Bom dia, Easy 79 Romeo Victor, fire left 20.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 200 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, Easy 79 Romeo Victor.
Airport 37 Mike Heavy, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move.
Cleared for takeoff, Portugal 237 Mike Heavy, obrigado.
Era só Zone 126, Uniform and Lima, ground 121.755, bom dia.
Located on Lima, ground 121.755, that was 1126.
Easy 700 Romeo Victor, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Runway 20, cleared land, Easy 79 Romeo Victor.
Zone 735, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1735.
Good morning, Turkish 3, aircraft, runway 20.
Turkish 3, which Quebec Tower, hello, good morning, continue approach, runway 20.
Continue approach, runway 20, Turkish 3.
Easy 700 Romeo Victor, taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, Easy 79 Romeo Victor, bom dia.
Calum 735, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Bongo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1735, obrigado.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Runway 20, clear flight, Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final from uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Air Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo.
Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, variable between 190 and 270, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Air Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi uniform, Golf 2, 121.755, Turkish 2.
Portugal 15 Lima Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, Air Portugal 15 Lima Delta, muito bom dia.
Speedbird 50 Papa, bom dia, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots. Portugal 15 Lima Delta, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, variable between 190 and 270, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Air Portugal 15 Lima Delta, obrigado, até logo.
Speedbird 50 Papa, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, stay with Roger, Papa.
Portugal 1901, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, DA Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, in sight via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Portugal 1901.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 103 heavy, standard 504 information and we are full range.
Contact delivery 118.955.
Sorry.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Aeroporto LT, correction, 036 heavy, established 20.
Portugal 036 heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach 20, Portugal 036. And for Portugal 036, for your information, we are not sure that we can make the exit Hotel 1.
Roger, sir, Hotel 3 approved.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Portugal 1901, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, variable between 190 and 270, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 190, obrigado, bom dia.
Speedbird 50 Papa, continue taxi via Uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755, good day.
Uniform Lima, 121.755. Get it.
Air Portugal 036, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Air Portugal 036.
Lisboa, bom dia, Alpine Tango, Island.
Alpine 7 Victor Tango, Lisboa Tower hello, continue approach runway 20. Ryanair 8 Hotel Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, no spacing between the arrivals, I'll call you back after the second arrival.
Copy, Ryanair, stand by.
Alpine Runner 7 Victor Tango, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20 clear to land, Alpine Runner 7.
Portugal 036, continue taxi via Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi via Uniform Lima on contact ground 121.755 by Portugal 036.
Ryanair 8 Hotel Mike, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
We have a traffic and an wait behind by Uniform 5 and an Mike.
Portugal 012, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots. Ryanair 8 Hotel Mike, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, variable between 190 and 270, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 20, 8 Hotel Mike.
Alpine Runner 7 Victor Tango, continue taxi via Uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, Alpine Runner 7 Victor, obrigado.
Portugal 216 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. Portugal 012, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear for runway 20.
Control 824 Sierra Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic on top final, line up and wait behind 20 Uniform 5 over the 24 service hello.
Transfer 24 Sierra Victor, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Yes, on takeoff 20 for the 24 Sierra Victor.
Aircraft 012, continue taxi via Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom descanso.
Uniform Lima 121.755, Portugal 02, obrigado, resto do dia.
Portugal 216 Lima, wind 200 degrees 7 knots, variable between 170 and 230, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1687 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind. Uniform 5, Portugal.
Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, establish ILS 20.
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 7 knots.
Continue departure, Portugal 11 Sierra Victor.
Portugal 103, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Visual holding point Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Portugal 103.
Portugal 1687, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, variable between 200 and 260, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 16.
Portugal 16 Lima, continue taxi via Uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, 11755, Portugal 216 Lima. Boa tarde, obrigado, por favor.
Portugal 103, behind traffic departing runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind departing traffic, clear to cross runway 20 behind, Portugal 103.
Portugal 103, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Sierra for holding point, Portugal 103.
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, variable between 170 and 230, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 11 Sierra Victor.
Portugal 52 Tango Pampa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic on final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind, Air Portugal 52, Tango Papa.
Tower, Kilometer 2801, bom dia, Island 20.
Canadian Aviation 2801, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, 280.
Portugal 52, Tango Papa, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 180 and 260, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Air Portugal 52, Tango Papa.
Air Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 1 to 1.755, bom dia.
Continue via uniform Golf 2 and ground 1 to 1755, muito bom dia, Portugal 11 Sierra Victor.
Canadian 2801, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 170 and 240, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, 280.
Portugal 103, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, clear to line up and wait behind Portugal 103.
Portugal 103, after departure remain this frequency.
After departure remain on this Portugal 103.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Portugal 210F.
Portugal 210 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Air Portugal 210F.
Portugal 103, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 180 and 250, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 103.
Canadian 2801, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 1 to 1.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi uniform Golf 2 and contact ground 1 to 1755, kilometer 2801.
Portugal 210, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 170 and 260, runway 20, cleared to land.
Runway 20 clear to land, Air Portugal 210 heavy.
Portugal 103, identified, contact approach 119.105, bom dia.
105, Portugal 103, bom dia, obrigado.
Tower 8, bom dia, Portugal 1826, establish on the island, runway 20 with you.
Portugal 1826, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue.
Portugal 1142, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. After departure, remain this frequency break. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Portugal 1142, muito bom dia, via uniform 5, behind the traffic on final, line up and wait behind. And after departure, remain this frequency.
Controller Portugal 210, request to vacate Hotel 3.
Hotel 3 approved.
Thank you.
Portugal 1142, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, variable between 180 and 250, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1142.
Portugal 210, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Golf 2, ground 121.755, Air Portugal 210, bom dia.
Portugal 1826, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, variable between 190 and 260, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, for approach 1826.
Hello, this is 5 Papa, please establish RS 30.
Luxor 5 on Papa Tower, continue approach, wind 220 degrees 7 knots.
Continue, this is 5 Papa.
Portugal 1142, identified, leaving Lisboa 1700 feet, contact 119.105, um excelente voo, até a próxima.
119.105, muito obrigada, até logo, é Portugal 1142.
Portugal 432, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind, after departure, remain this frequency.
Bom dia, enable, we need 2 more minutes in Portugal 432.
Portugal 432, roger, cancel line up, clearance, hold short, runway 20.
Cancel, line up and hold short 20, Portugal 432.
Luxor 51 Papa, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, variable between 190 and 260, runway 20, clear for land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Luxor 51 Papa.
Aircraft 1826, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform and Golf 2 and 121.750 for Apache 186, muito obrigado, bom dia.
121.755.
Yeah, 121.755, Portugal 1826.
Tower motor here, Lisboa 1153, fully started runway 20.
Europa 1153, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach runway 1153.
Portugal 432, ready now?
We'll be ready, Portugal 432.
Portugal 432, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind, after departure, remain this frequency.
Up to 7, air traffic on short file, line up and wait behind 120, after departure remain with you, Portugal 432.
Echo Charlie, Oscar November, Fox Tower.
Aircraft 432, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, variable between 180 and 340, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 432.
Luxor 51 Papa, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, 121.755, it's 51 Papa.
Europa 1153, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, variable between 190 and 260, runway 20, clear for land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Europa 1153.
Aircraft 12 Lima Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, line up via uniform 5 behind, and wait at Portugal 1.
Portugal 432, identified leaving Lisboa 1,800 feet, continue as clear.
As clear, Portugal 432.
Portugal 1 to Lima Mike, after departure, remain this frequency.
After departure, remain this frequency, Portugal 1 to Lima Mike.
Sorry, 9942.
United 942, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees 7 knots.
Portugal 432, contact 119 at 105.
119 at 105, Portugal 432.
Vertical 247, continue taxi to the visual holding point Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Continue taxi to visual holding point runway 20 at Alpha 6, hold short of runway, Vertical 247.
Vertical 12 Lima Mike, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, variable between 1 and 0 and 340, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to 0 airport.
Europa 1153, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Via Golf 2 on 121.755, Europa 1153, bom dia.
Golf 2, confirm?
Golf 2, affirm, Europa 1153.
Vertical 247, behind traffic departing runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind the departing traffic ahead via Alpha 6 cross runway 20 behind and continue taxi. Vertical 247.
Portugal 1 to Lima Mike identified, leaving Lisboa 1,500 feet, continue as clear.
Yes, sir, Portugal 1 to Lima Mike.
United 942, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, variable between 1 and 0 and 260, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land 20, United 942.
Portugal 1 to Lima Mike, contact 119 or 105.
19105, plus 1 to Lima Mike.
Portugal 527, bom dia, please taxi to Uniform 5, expect full length departure.
Okay, we'll taxi Uniform 5, expecting full length, Portugal 527.
Ryanair 420 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic now landing runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, line traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 via Uniform 5 behind Ryanair 420 Zulu.
Bom dia, Azul 8900, establish an ILS for runway 20.
Azul 8900 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Azul 8900.
Ryanair 420 Zulu, after departure, remain this frequency.
After departure, we'll maintain the frequency, Ryanair 420 Zulu.
Ryanair 420 Zulu, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 200 and 270, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear takeoff, Ryanair 420 Zulu.
United 942, continue taxi via Uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, United 942.
Call 1527, cross runway 20 via Uniform 5, continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Prepare to cross runway 20, Uniform 5, continue taxi clean point, runway 20 via Sierra towards Sierra 4, Portugal 527.
Azul 8900, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, variable between 180 and 240, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Azul 8900.
Ryanair 420 Zulu, identified passing 1,400 feet.
Copy, Ryanair 420 Zulu, confirm.
Ryanair 420 Zulu, firm. Continue as cleared, I'll call you back.
On the frequency is cleared, Ryanair 420 Zulu.
Tower, bom dia, Costa 254, Humberto.
É Portugal 254, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, Costa 254.
É Portugal 247, after departure of remain this frequency, brake behind traffic short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up on white runway 20 behind, brake after departure, remain your frequency, Portugal 247.
Lisboa, Portugal 254, do you want us to do speed?
Portugal 254, speed is good.
Yeah.
Ryanair 420 Zulu, contact 119er 105.
119er 105, bye-bye, Ryanair 420.
Portugal 254, please plan your landing to vacate via Papa.
Copy that, 254.
É Portugal 247, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, variable between 170 and 260, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 247.
Azul 8900, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform, Golf 2, 121.755, Azul 8900.
É Portugal 254, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, variable between 180 and 240, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 254.
É Portugal 1527, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 20, line up and wait behind via Sierra 4, Portugal 1527.
É Portugal 247, identified passing flight level 1000, correction, passing 1500 feet, continue as clear.
As clear, é Portugal 247.
Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot, 8 miles, runway 20.
Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower LL, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue.
Portugal 247, contact 119.105.
119.105, Portugal 247,
And Air Force Zulu Foxtrot reduced to 160.
Reducing 160 on Air Force Zulu Fox.
Portugal 1527, be ready for immediate departure.
We are heading.
And Air Force Zulu Foxtrot reduced to minimum approach speed.
And we call on Air Force Zulu Fox.
Portugal 254, after vacating via Papa, right turn on uniform.
Papa, right turn on uniform, Portugal 255.
Portugal 1527, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20 cleared for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1527.
Remain this frequency after departure.
Stay with you.
And Air Force Zulu Foxtrot, traffic information, Airbus 321, departing runway 20, report traffic inside.
Yeah, we have it inside on Air Force Zulu Fox.
Portugal 254, contact 121.755.
12755, Portugal 54, 1 day.
And Air Force Zulu Foxtrot, after the departing Airbus 321, clear to land runway 20, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots.
After the departing traffic, clear to land runway 20 on Air Force Zulu Fox.
Portugal 68, Juliet Papa, Tower, continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach runway 20, south.
And Air Force Zulu Foxtrot, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land, please vacate the runway via Papa.
Vacating via Papa 20, clear to land on Air Force Zulu Fox.
Portugal 68, Juliet Papa, be advised, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to aerobatics over Texas River.
Copy, in case of missed approach, we have a frequency down. That's Juliet Papa, just for information, enable Hotel 1.
Roger, Hotel 3. This is 75 Quebec Charlie Tower, behind traffic, short span on runway 20. The uniform line up and wait behind after departure, remain this frequency.
Behind the landing traffic, line runway 20, on 75 Charlie.
After departure, remain this frequency.
After departure, remain this frequency, 75 Charlie.
Watch 1527, identified leaving Lisboa 2000 feet, report when passing 3000 feet.
I call you at 3000 at Portugal 1527.
Libras 901, Elá, bom dia, identified overall dash, clear to the bridge and back 500 feet or below. QNH 1019 and report short final back of dash. Portugal 1527, contact 119 and 105.
19105, crossing now 2900 at Portugal 1527.
And Air Force Zulu Foxtrot continues via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima, ground 11755, thanks, right, Air Force Zulu Foxtrot.
75 Quebec Charlie, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, remain this frequency.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, remain this frequency, 75 Quebec Charlie.
United 65 below, taxi to the visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Okay, United 65, cleared across runway 20.
United 65, negative, sir. Taxi to the visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Roger that. Taxi to the visual holding point, 8 Alpha 6, hold short at 20, United 65.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, tower low, continue approach, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots. Be advised, aerobatics flights over Texas River on your left hand side. Portugal 68, Juliet Papa, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, now 66, clear to land.
United 65, hold short, runway 20, I'll call you back.
Hold short, runway 20, thank you, United 65.
Easy 75, Quebec, Charlie, identified 1,200 feet, continue as clear.
That's clear, DC 75 Quebec Charlie.
Alpha Bravo Foxtrot 1 tower low, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20. uniform, line up and wait behind. After departure, remain this frequency.
After the short final of aircraft, we are cleared for line up and wait, runway 20 after, and after the departure, maintain this frequency. Alpha Bravo Fox 1.
75 Quebec Charlie, contact 119 at 105. Have a nice flight.
119 at 105, this is Quebec Charlie, bye-bye.
Alpha Bravo Foxtrot 1, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, remain this frequency.
Check takeoff 20, maintain frequency, coming. Quebec Alpha Bravo Fox 1.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, continues uniform, contact ground 11755.
Uniform ground 11755, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
Bravo 901, call me safe on the ground, your landline, até já.
Boa tarde, bom dia, Portugal 088 Heavy, ILS 20.
Portugal 088 Heavy Tower, bom dia, continue approach, winds 210 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, be advised aerobatics over Tagus River, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Copy transfer information, clear land, runway 20, Portugal 13 Lima Hotel.
Portugal 088, be advised aerobatics flights over Tagus River on your left-hand side.
Copy, Portugal 088.
United 65, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind.
Behind the landing, clear to cross runway 20, United 65.
Behind, confirm.
Repeat for United 65.
Confirm, behind the traffic, cross runway 20, behind.
Roger that. Cross 20 behind landing traffic. Thank you, United 65.
Alpha Bravo Foxtrot 1, contact 119 at 105. Have a nice flight.
119 at 105, Alpha Bravo Fox 1. Have a nice day.
United 65 crossing.
Thank you.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, das variantes.
United 65, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra 4, holding point.
Continue taxi Sierra, Sierra 4, holding point, United 65.
Bom dia, Portugal 234 Yankee,
Portugal 234 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots. Traffic information, aerobatics flights over Tagus River on your left-hand side.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Portugal 088, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 150 and 240, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Portugal 088.
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, left runway behind, runway 20 via uniform 5, Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, after departures, remain this frequency.
After departure, maintain frequency, Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
We'll take Hotel 3 up to Cal 088.
Thank you.
Delta 73, taxi to the visual, holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Taxi to the visual for at Alpha 6 and hold short 20 for Delta 273.
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, variable between 190 and 310, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 20, Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 088, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Lima 121.755, Portugal 088.
Delta 273 behind the departing Portugal, runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind.
Runway 20, cross Alpha 6 for Delta 273.
Echo Charlie Oscar November Foxtrot Roger, call me airborne, QNH 1019er, runway news at Lisboa 20, wind 270 degrees 5 knots. Roger, proceeding to Arranhão, thank you.
Visual holding point of 20, hold short.
Say again?
You want us at the visual holding point for 20, correct?
Affirm, sir.
Thank you.
Portugal 234 Yankee, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Press land, runway 20, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Echo Charlie Oscar November Foxtrot, climb to 1,500 feet, QNH 1019er. Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, when passing 3,000 feet, contact 119er 105.
When passing 3,000, 119er 105, Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, bom dia, obrigado.
Echo Charlie Oscar November Foxtrot, confirm proceeding to Arranhão. Roger.
Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 048, hours approach 20.
United 65, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, United 65.
Portugal 048, tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, be advised, aerobatics flies over Tagus River on your left hand side.
Continue approach and copy the information, Portugal 048.
United 65, after departure, remain this frequency.
After departure, remain this frequency, United 65.
Hotel 3.
Roger. Echo Charlie Oscar November Foxtrot, please fly northbound 2,000 feet, QNH 1019.
United 65, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, variable between 180 and 280, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, United 65.
Portugal 234 Yankee, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Golf 2, 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Portugal 048, continue approach, Boeing 787 departing, expect a late landing clearance.
Copied with the traffic inside FCL 048.
Echo Charlie Oscar November Foxtrot, contact 125.130.
Tower, bom dia, Ryanair 20 Echo.
Ryanair 20 Echo Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, aerobatics flights over Tagus River on your left hand side.
Copy, sir.
Aircraft 048, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, variable between 190 and 300, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, FCL 048.
Delta 273, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Runway 20, line up and wait behind for Delta 273.
Delta 273, after departure, remain this frequency. Delta 273, after departure, remain this frequency.
After departure, remain this frequency for Delta 273.
65 identified, leaving Lisboa 1,700 feet. When passing 3,000, contact 119er 105.
When passing 3,000, contact 119er 105. Good day, United 65.
Have a nice flight.
Livery mid 1 Portugal 1032 at 701 with information Oscar Kennedy 1019 request departure clearance.
This is tower frequency, contact 118-955.
112-955 Portugal 1032.
Ryanair 20 Echo Echo, be advised, traffic information, aerobatics flights over Tagus River on your left hand side.
Roger. 20 Echo Echo.
Portugal 2 Mike India, taxi to the visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Taxi to the visual holding point, runway 20. Portugal 22 Mike India.
22 Mike India, hold short 20.
Hold short 20, Portugal 22 Mike India.
Delta 273, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, Delta 273 heavy.
Portugal 048, continuous uniform, contact ground 11755.
Uniform ground 11755, bom dia, Portugal 048.
Ryanair 20 Echo Echo, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, variable between 200 and 300, runway 20, clear to land.
Let's land 20, Ryanair 20 Echo Echo.
Portugal 923 tower, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 7 knots.
Approach 923.
Portugal 22 Mike India, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind, continue taxi, Sierra 4, holding point.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, we're clear to cross runway 20 behind Sierra 2, Portugal 22 Mike India.
Easy Triana Romeo Zulu, Lisboa Tower, good morning, traffic on your left hand side will cross the runway soon. So when clear, continue uniform 5 holding point and expedite reaching.
When clear the traffic, uniform 5 and we'll start at reaching easy 39 Romeo Zulu.
Portugal 193, just for information, there are some acrobatic flights happening over the river, no factor for your approach.
Copy, Humberto 923.
Delta 273, contact approach 119.105.
119.105, Delta 273.
Ryanair 20 Echo Echo, continue uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, 20 Echo Echo.
Easy 39 Romeo Zulu, short runway 20 at uniform 5, holding fine.
What's up, runway 20 uniform 5, easy, 39 Romeo Zulu.
Olá, muito bom dia, Alpine 86 Mike Echo, Lisboa, approach runway 20 at 1.
Alpine 86 Mike Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Catina approach runway 20, wind check 230 degrees 7 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to acrobatic flights over the river.
Copy, muito obrigado. So we continue approach, in case of missed approach, maintain this frequency, Alpine 86 Mike Echo.
Air Portugal 1923, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency, break wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
We plan runway 20, in case of missed approach, maintain stay with approach United States.
Alpine 39 Romeo Zulu, Lisboa Tower, after departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatic flights over the river.
After departure, maintain your frequency until passing at 3,000 feet, copy easy 39 Romeo Zulu. Fully ready.
Easy 39 Romeo Zulu, read back correct, brake behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
And the traffic on short final, runway 20, line up runway 20, uniform 5, behind easy 39 Romeo Zulu.
Alpine 86 Mike Echo, speed 160.
That's what we have, 160 Alpine 86 Mike Echo.
Easy 39 Romeo Zulu, wind verbal 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, easy 39 Romeo Zulu.
Portugal 1923, continue by the right on uniform left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, 923.
Alpine 86 Mike Echo, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Alpine 86 Mike Echo.
KLM 1579, Lisboa Tower.
Bom dia, KLM 1579, ILS 8.5 miles 20.
KLM 1579, Lisboa Tower, good day. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 220 degrees 5 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to acrobatic flights over the river.
Roger, we will take your frequency as we go around 50 approach from the wind, KLM 1579.
Air Portugal 22 Mike India, Lisboa Tower. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatic flights over the river.
On departure will remain on this frequency till 3000 in Portugal to the Mike India.
Portugal to Mike India, read back correct, brake behind traffic, now landing runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
We're clear to line up and wait behind traffic now on short final, runway 20 Portugal to Mike India.
Easy 39 Missoula, identified passing 2,500 feet, contact approach 119.105.
119.105 is 39 Romeo, obrigado.
Portugal to Mike India, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic for mount.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal to the Mike India.
Alpine 86, Mike Echo, continue by the right, uniform left, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, muito obrigado, excelente fim de semana, Alpine 86, Mike Echo.
KLM 1579er, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, to the 1579.
Portugal 1861, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatic flights over the river.
Airport 1861, after departure remain on your frequency until 3,000 feet.
Tower Canada 812 Island, 120.
Air Canada 812 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 200 degrees, 4 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to acrobatic flight over the river.
Okay, continue approach, and due to this approach, we'll stay on this frequency again.
American 259 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Taxi to the visual loading point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
We're going to hold short of runway 20 at the official holding point, American 259.
American 259 are behind the KLM, now landing on runway 20, cross runway 20 behind. Continue taxi Sierra 4, holding point, expedite crossing.
Okay, we'll expedite crossing. We'll taxi across runway 20 on landing traffic right now, all the way down to the Sierra 4 holding point, American 259.
Portugal 1861, just to advise you, American will cross the runway when you line up.
Say again for your Portugal 1861.
Traffic crossing the runway, traffic information.
Yes, copy. You're still waiting for line up later.
Portugal 1861, uniform, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1861.
American 259, traffic lining up on uniform 5.
American 259, thank you.
Portugal 257 November, continue by the right, uniform 5, expect full length.
Continue by the right, uniform 5, expect full length at Portugal 257 November.
Portugal to Mike India, switching to approach. Bom dia.
KLM 1579, continue uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, KLM 1579.
Portugal 1861, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1861.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, Portugal 204 Alpha Heavy, ILS to condition 8, no reason to...
Air Canada 812, wind variable 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land runway 20, Canada 812.
Portugal 257 November, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform, cross runway 20, behind, continue taxi, Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind traffic on final, runway 20, will cross behind via uniform 5 to full length uniform 4 at Portugal 257 November.
Portugal 204 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check variable 8 knots, reduce minimum approach speed. American 259, confirm ready.
American 259, we are ready.
American 259, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up runway behind.
Okay, behind landing traffic right now on short final, line up and wait behind American 259.
Portugal 961, identified passing 2000 feet, contact approach 119.105.
105, push 961.
American 259, set for information, traffic crossing the runway.
American 259.
Portugal 257 November, expedite crossing the runway, traffic landing at Sierra 4.
Copy that, Portugal 257 November.
American 259, after departure, remain this frequency until passing 3000 feet.
American 259, stay with you till 3000 feet.
American 259, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Okay, clear for takeoff, American 259.
Air Canada 812, continue by the left, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Okay, continue straight, take a left on Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755 Canada 812.
Tower, good day, Portugal 116, Quebec, establish ILS 20, 10 miles.
Portugal 116, Quebec, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 8 knots, reduce speed 160 or less.
Reducing 160 or less, Portugal 1116.
Portugal 257 November, if able expedite reaching, you are the next.
Copy, Portugal 257 November.
Portugal 204 Alpha, wind variable 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Portugal.
Portugal 257 November, after departure, remain this frequency until passing 3000 feet.
Copy, after departure, your frequency until 3000 at Portugal 257 November.
Portugal 257 November, read back correct, brake behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up runway behind.
Behind the traffic on final, line up and wait behind via Sierra 4, runway 20 at Portugal 257 November.
Portugal 057 Air, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Taxi to visual point, runway 20, hold short, visual, Portugal 057.
Portugal 057, able to expedite.
Expediting Air Portugal 057.
Portugal 057, behind the company traffic, now landing runway 20, cross runway 20 behind. Continue to Sierra 4 holding point, expedite crossing, traffic lining up on Sierra 4.
Copy, behind company traffic, cross runway 20 to Sierra 4, expediting crossing at Portugal 057 area.
Portugal 257 November, company traffic, Airbus 330, crossing the runway on Alpha.
Alpha Portugal 257 November.
Portugal 116, Quebec, continue approach runway 20, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Continue approach, will go Portugal 116.
Portugal 204 Alpha, after Hotel 3, continue Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Hotel 3, Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 204 Alpha, obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 257 November, wind at midpoint, 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, muito obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 257 November, remaining on your frequency.
Ryanair 668 Tango, Lisboa Tower, good morning.
Tower hello, Ryanair 668 Tango, West ILS, 10 miles, reducing 160 knots, is 165 allowed?
Ryanair 668 Tango, good morning, continue approach runway 20, wind variable minor knots, negative sir, reduce 150.
150, thank you.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue approach runway 20, company Airbus 320 neo rolling, wind check variable minor knots.
Zero approach and traffic sign, Portugal 11 Quebec.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, after the departing Airbus 320 neo, wind variable minor knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land after the departing A320, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up on 8 behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5, behind Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, obrigado, até já, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Ryanair 668 Tango, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Ryanair 668 Tango.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 20, wind check 210 degrees 6 knots, reduce 150 knots.
We continue and speed 150, Alpine 74 Echo
Portugal 057 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up runway behind.
Bom dia, mais uma vez, behind landing traffic, short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, at Portugal 057.
Portugal 057 Heavy, wind 20 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on voo. Ryanair 66810, continue Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima and 121.755, Ryanair 66810, cognitive.
Portugal 242 Heavy, 1 year, full service, runway 20.
Portugal 242 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 20 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 242, request Hotel 3 to look at.
Portugal 242, if enable Hotel 1, Hotel 3.
Portugal 242.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Alpine 74 Echo Fox.
Portugal 242 Heavy, reduce speed 150.
Portugal 242 Heavy, reduce speed 150.
Portugal 242, keep reducing medium approach speed.
Roger, keep reducing minimum approach speed, Portugal 242.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up right behind.
Traffic short final, line up await 20 by uniform 5 behind Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, bom dia.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 11755, boa tarde, Alpine 74 Echo.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic 3.5 miles.
Clear takeoff 20 Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha.
Portugal 242, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Portugal 242, clear to land, runway 20.
Portugal 1032, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Behind traffic on short final, clear to line up runway 20 via uniform 5 behind the Portugal 1032.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Ryanair 3, Romeo Bravo, runway 2, to establish 7.5.
Ryanair 3, Romeo Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach 3, Romeo Bravo, unit to reduce?
Right now, 165 is fine.
Okay.
Portugal 1032, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff for Portugal 1032.
Portugal 242, continue by the right on uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform, left Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal 242, obrigado, bom dia.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots, variable 150 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20 clear to land, Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo.
Portugal 1 on Mike Golf, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue, 0, Portugal 1 on Mike Golf.
Portugal 23 Papa November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform, line up runway behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, line up runway 20 by uniform 5 and wait behind the Portugal 22 Papa November.
Portugal 23 Papa November, wind at the end 250 degrees 7 knots, variable 150 300 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Very clear for takeoff, the Portugal 23 Papa November, obrigado.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, continue taxi by the right on uniform, left Lima, contact ground 121.755, dead.
Copy uniform, left on Lima, contact ground 121.755, 3 Romeo Bravo, over.
Portugal 11 Mike Golf, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, variable 150 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Lisbon, runway 20, Portugal 11 Mike Golf.
Speedway 501, Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, land up on behind.
Behind traffic, short final, Speedway 501, clear to line up, way behind at 20 uniform 5.
Bom dia, behind sure, thanks, yeah, just 20.
Line 2 Delta Yankee, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 20, wind check 250 degrees 8 knots, speed 160.
Approach runway 20, speed 160, goodbye.
Speedbird 501, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bye, have a nice flight.
Thanks, 20, takeoff speed of 501.
Portugal 1, Mike Golf, continue Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 12755, obrigado, Portugal 1, Mike Golf.
Aeroporto 02 Heavy, bom dia. Estamos com a LS, 20, run a mile.
Portugal 02 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, hotel 3.
If enable hotel 1, hotel 3. Beeline 2 Delta Yankee, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Runway 20, please land, hotel 3. Goodbye.
Beeline 2 Delta Yankee, if enable hotel 1, hotel 3.
Roger.
Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Behind the traffic, short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind. Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo, bom dia.
Good, I think hotel 3, natural, thank you.
Good light. Portugal 02 Heavy, reduce minimum approach speed.
Approach speed, Portugal 02 Heavy.
Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo, wind at the end, 210 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 051, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind the departing traffic, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi Sierra 4, holding point, expedite crossing.
Muito bom dia, behind departing traffic via uniform 5, cross runway 20, expedite crossing, hold short Sierra 4, runway 20, Portugal 051.
Beeline 2 Delta Yankee, keep squawking, mod alpha, and turn left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, natural, thank you.
Portugal 028 Heavy, wind 20 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
This land runway 20, Portugal 028 Heavy.
Portugal 051, if able, expedite to depart after the next arrival.
Expediting as much as possible, Portugal 051, obrigado.
Thank you. Lufthansa 39 XL, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 1220 degrees 9 knots, reduce 160. SMS. If enable hotel 1, hotel 3, sir.
Portugal 051, will be riding for departure.
Portugal 051 via Sierra Lana para noite runway 20.
Sierra Lana para noite 20, Portugal 051.
Portugal 051, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo. Portugal 028 heavy, continue taxi by the left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
By the left Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 028 heavy. Bom dia, obrigado.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Scandinavian 2802 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, uniform 5, runway 20, Scandinavian 2802.
From behind the traffic.
From behind the traffic, Scandinavian 2802.
Scandinavian 2802, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Scandinavian 2802.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, continue taxi uniform left to Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, uniform left Lima 121.755, have a good day.
Air Transat 481 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good morning.
Good morning, Air Transat 481, taxiing Alpha to hold short Alpha 6.
Are you able to expedite, sir?
Are we what, sir?
If you are able to expedite.
We're still just starting our second engine, so we can't move too quick at the moment. We'll be a couple seconds here.
Roger, and continue taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Continue taxi to Alpha 6, hold short 20, Air Transat 481.
To the Cat 1, visual holding point, sir.
To the visual holding point, Air Transat 481.
Air Transat 481 Heavy, continue taxi straight ahead, cross runway 20 and continue taxi Sierra 4 holding point, expedite crossing.
Continue straight ahead, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 holding point for 20, Air Transat 481.
Good day, Ryanair 4, Charlie Uniform, taxiing Uniform 5, 1.20, fully ready.
Ryanair 4, Charlie Uniform, line up on runway 20.
Uniform 5, on way to runway 20, Ryanair 4, Charlie Uniform.
Ryanair 4, Charlie Uniform, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for line up and take off, bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 4, Charlie Uniform, have a good evening.
Departure 1206, tower.
Go ahead, Aeroporto 1206, hold short Alpha 6.
Departure 1206, continue taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Continue to the visual holding point runway 20, Alpha 6, and hold short runway Aeroporto 1206.
Departure 1206, behind the departing Ryanair, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi Sierra 4 holding point.
When clear of the traffic departing, Ryanair departing now, continue to cross runway 20 to Sierra 4 holding point, Airport 1206.
Departure 1206, read back right, expedite crossing, traffic landing up on Sierra 4.
Copy traffic information and expediting crossing runway 20, 1206.
Air Transat 481 via Sierra, land up on runway 20, be advised, traffic crossing the runway on Alpha. Air Transat 481, did you copy?
Yeah, line up away, runway 20, Air Transat 481.
With traffic crossing the runway.
Sorry, can you say again for Transat 481?
Transat 481, just to advise you there is traffic crossing the runway.
Okay, check the mark here, Transat 481.
Hello, Alpine 740 Lima Charlie, 8 miles final.
Alpine 740 Lima Charlie, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots.
New approach, Alpine 740 Lima Charlie.
Air Transat 481, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, variable 170 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight, bye bye.
For takeoff, Air Transat 481.
Alpine 74 Lima Charlie, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, variable 170 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear to land runway 20, Alpine 74 Lima Charlie.
Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, Lisboa Tower. Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, reduce the minimum approach speed and continue approach runway 20, wind check 200 degrees, 7 knots. Air Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, land operate behind. Air Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango.
Air Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango, before Transmit short final runway 20, land operate behind.
Air Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango, confirm behind the traffic.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 20, line up and wait behind the traffic of Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango.
Portugal 231 Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue by the right, uniform 5, holding point, expect full end.
By the right, uniform 5, expect full end, Portugal 231 Papa.
Alpine 74 Lima Charlie, continue uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform Lima and ground 121.755, Alpine 74 Lima Charlie. Bye bye.
Portugal 231 Papa, February flight reaching.
Welcome to Direto.
Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango, wind at the end 210 degrees, 9 knots, variable 180 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 20, clear takeoff, Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango.
Portugal 231 Papa, behind the departing company traffic, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra 4, holding point.
Yeah, departing traffic, uniform 5, cross runway 20. Behind, continue to Sierra 4, point runway 20, to drop off.
Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, variable 170 and 260 degrees, runway 20 clear to land.
Catherine, runway 20 Air France 41 Golf Whiskey.
Airport 1206, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up runway behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final line up runway behind via Sierra 4, Airport 1206.
Capital 1206, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, convol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Airport 120.
Air France 41 Golf Whiskey, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground, question. Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Uniform and Golf 2 and ground 121755, Air France 71 Golf Whiskey, 41 Golf Whiskey, Bodyguard.
Capital 231 Papa, bom dia, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Bom dia, de retour, salut, toujours.
Airwings 8602, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 9 knots.
Très
Capital 231 Papa, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, convol, até a próxima. Sierra para favor no Romeo Golf, muito bom dia. Vai Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, Rafa 41, Romeo Golf, bom dia.
Alpha 41 Romeo Golf, wind 200 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpha 41 Romeo Golf.
Telegraph 902, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, identified over the river, maintain 500 feet or below, QNH 1019er, proceed to the bridge and back to Algés, report short final. Obrigado. Wings 8602, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, clear land, wings 8602.
Boxer 3752, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Luxair 3752, bon dia.
Hello Tower, Air Canada 810 Heavy, cleared to the ILS runway 20.
Air Canada 810 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 7 knots.
Right, continue approach Air Canada 810.
Luxair 3752, wind 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Luxair 3752. Bye.
Wings 8602, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755, bye-bye.
11755, uniform Lima, wings 8602, bon dia.
Bom dia. And Canada 810, maintain speed as long as possible.
Right, maintain speed as long as possible, Air Canada 810.
Air Canada 810, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Air Canada 810.
Telegraph 902, Roger, muito obrigado, até já.
Bom dia, Delta 62 Mike, estava já left, runway 20, 8 miles.
Delta 62 Mike, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, Delta 262 Mike.
And up Delta 62 Mike, maintain speed as long as possible.
Roger, Delta 62 Mike.
Obrigado. Up Delta 62 Mike, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Verify runway 20, Delta 62 Mike.
Canada 810, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Alright, Uniform, Lima, and 21755, Air Canada 810, obrigado.
Lisboa, bom dia, Aeroporto 1147 for red.
Aeroporto 1147, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic on final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up behind, runway 20, search 1147.
Tower, bom dia, Direto 5, Fox Victor, Trailer, runway 20, 9.5 miles an hour.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Direto 5, Fox Victor.
Aeroporto 1147, traffic approaching 3 miles, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for rolling takeoff.
For rolling takeoff, runway 20, search 1147.
Iberia 05 Fox Victor, minimum approach speed.
Position minimum approach speed, Iberia 05 Fox Victor.
Portugal 262 Mike, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755, launch gun.
Uniform Lima 121755, Portugal 262 Mike, obrigado, até amanhã.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, continue approach runway 20, Airbus 320 is now rolling, wind check 210 degrees, 13 knots, call you back.
Continue ILS runway 20, Iberia 05 Fox Victor.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, winds 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Iberia 05 Fox Victor.
Charlie Bravo 1 Lisboa, hello, ready.
Excellent, JCB1.
JCB1 behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait behind for Uniform 5. Uniform 5, JCB1.
Tower 66 Lima, hello, Southeast ILS 20.
Range 66 Lima, hello, continue approach runway 20, winds 210 degrees, 10 knots.
Wind 66 Lima.
JCB1, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, thank you.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, thank you, JCB1.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755, obrigado.
Uniform Golf 2, 121755, obrigado, Iberia 05 Fox Victor.
Airwing 66 Lima, winds 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared to land.
Clear to land 20, Airwing 66 Lima.
Lisboa Tower, Portugal 102, muito bom dia, atenção, runway 20.
Portugal 902, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, and if possible maintain speed.
Continue approach, maintain 160 knots until spot Portugal 102.
Obrigado.
Navigating the runway Hotel 1 Lima, wind 66 Lima.
Thank you. Entering 66 Lima, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Lima, 121755, wind 66 Lima, thank you.
Portugal 1902, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 1902.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Azul 8752 Heavy, LS 20.
Azul 752 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, Azul 8752.
Runner 22 Romeo Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
FM ready, bom dia, Runner 22 Romeo Delta.
Runner 22 Romeo Delta, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Copy, via uniform 5 behind the line traffic, line up wait, runway 20 behind, Runner 22 Romeo Delta.
Bravo 903, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, identified over the river, maintain 500 feet or below, QNH 1019er, proceed to the bridge and report outbound. Runner 22 Romeo Delta, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
20 clear for takeoff, Runner 22 Romeo Delta, obrigado, bye.
Portugal 1902, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2 and contact ground 121755, obrigado.
Continue via uniform, Golf 2, ground 1755, Portugal 1902, obrigado.
Aeroporto 120, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach Aeroporto 120.
Azul 8752, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Azul 8752.
Ryanair 990 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Hello, good afternoon. Behind the landing traffic on short final, we line up and wait the uniform 5, behind Ryanair 990 November.
Galley Bravo 903, proceed to Caparica via Cova do Vapor.
Proceeding to Caparica via Cova do Vapor, Bravo 903.
Ryanair 990 November, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 990 November, thank you, good day.
Azul 8752, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121, 755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Uniform Golf 2 and ground 121 755, Azul 8752, bom dia, obrigado.
Lisboa, bom dia, Emirates 3, Mike Victor, ILS runway 20, enable hotel 1.
Emirates 3, Mike Victor Heavy, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, and copies, if unable hotel 1, vacate via hotel 3.
Affirm, vacate hotel 3, stand for lane clearance, Emirates 3, Mike Victor.
Obrigado.
Nada.
Aeroporto 120, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Aeroporto 120.
Galley Bravo 903, maintain 500 feet or below, and at Cova do Vapor, monitor 119 and 105. Até já.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Airport 1031.
Airport Tower, approach runway 20.
Airport 1031, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Airport 1021.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 20, Emirates 3 Mike Victor.
Aeroporto 120, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 11755, Aeroporto 120.
Canal 1 Lima X-ray, muito bom dia. Behind landing traffic on runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind via Uniform 5, Canal 1 Lima X-ray, bom dia.
Capital 217 Charlie, Lisboa.
Go.
Alto 217 Charlie, muito bom dia. Continue taxi to Cat and holding point at Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
You'll continue to Alpha 6, Cat 1 holding point runway 20 and hold short runway 20, Portugal 217 Charlie.
Canal 1 Lima X-ray, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 right now, 1 Lima X-ray.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Golf 2, 121755, on trabalho, Emirates 3 Mike Victor.
Obrigado, break, Capital 217 Charlie, behind the Ryanair departing on runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi via Alpha and Sierra for holding point.
The Ryanair departing right to left, cross behind via Alpha 6 holding point and then to Sierra holding point runway 20, Portugal 217 Charlie behind.
Capital 118 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 9 knots. Capital 1031, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Let's land runway 20, Airport 1031.
Bravo 903, bom dia novamente, QNH 1019, proceed to Algés and report short final. KLM 74 Lima, bom dia, behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, Uniform 5, line up and wait behind KLM 74 Lima.
Delgado 903, Roger, obrigado, até já. KLM 74 Lima, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, getting 7 Lima here.
Portugal 1031, continue taxi via uniform in Lima and contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Uniform in Lima, ground 11755, bom dia, Aeroporto 1031.
Portugal 118, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, the connection, runway 20 in Portugal 118.
Bom dia, Falcão 46, Bravo 8, Comentários Studio.
Falcão 46, Juliet Bravo, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Falcão 46, Juliet Bravo.
Portugal 217 Charlie, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, inside, line up and wait behind, runway 20, yes, Sierra 4, Portugal 217 Charlie, behind.
Portugal 217 Charlie, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, com voo até à próxima.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 217 Charlie, well done.
Portugal 118, continue taxi via uniform 1 and contact ground 121755, bom descanso.
Uniform and ground 121755, muito obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 118.
Bom dia, Portugal 201 on Alpha.
Portugal 201, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue taxi via uniform to uniform 5 holding point, runway 20, expect full length.
Uniform 520, hold short 20, to expect full length, Portugal 201.
Muito obrigado. Portugal 46, Juliet Bravo, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
It's 20, Falcão 46, Juliet Bravo.
And Portugal 201, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi via uniform in Sierra 4 holding point.
And the traffic on final will cross 20 behind, and continue uniform Sierra 4 holding point, Portugal 201.
Hotel 46 Chile de Prazo, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
12175, continue via Lima, Hotel 46 Chile de Prazo, bom dia.
United 943 Heavy, Lisboa.
United 943.
United 943, bom dia. Via Alpha, cross runway 20, and continue Alpha in Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Okay, Alpha cross 20, Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point, United 943.
Capital 201, ready.
201, farm ready.
Capital 201, via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20, and for information, there's a 777 crossing the runway.
I'll copy, line up and wait via Sierra 4, runway 20, Moscow 201.
Portugal 201, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo, até à próxima.
Portugal 20, bom fim de semana, Portugal 201.
Obrigado, igualmente.
Bom dia, Porto Semana, 279 West 20.
Tudo bem.
Lisboa, Porto Semana, 279.
Portugal 9279, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Porto Semana, 279.
Portugal line 279, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 279.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 9 knots. United 943, behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on 20, line up and wait 20 behind United 943 heavy.
United 943, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff 20, United 943, bom dia.
Portugal 9279er, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2 and contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Uniform, Golf 2, 121.755. Obrigado, bom fim de semana, Portugal 9279er.
Muito obrigado, igualmente para vocês.
Obrigado.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Beeline 3 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
Bom dia, ready behind the right traffic, Beeline 3 Hotel Echo.
Beeline 3 Hotel Echo, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, there is jet landing 20, line up and wait behind via Uniform 5, Beeline 3 Hotel Echo.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, 121755, Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec.
Line 3 Hotel Echo, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff 20, banana 3 Hotel Echo, bye. Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, established today.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 11 knots, if possible maintain present speed.
16024 is okay?
It is.
For Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, muito bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, lamp rate runway 20 for uniform 5 behind Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, muito bom dia.
Bom dia, Pascal 145 Whiskey, established 20.
Pascal 145 Whiskey, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach Pascal 145 Whiskey.
And Pascal 145 Whiskey, maintain speed as long as possible.
Maintaining speed as long as possible, Pascal 145 Whiskey.
Obrigado. Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, bom dia.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, 121755, adeus, bom dia, Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot.
Airport 145 Whiskey, wind 230 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Airport 145 Whiskey. First tower, Rosie 31, Foxtrot, Victor, establish ILS 20, 12 miles.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 12 knots.
Continue, Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor.
Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Expect departure after the next arrival due to your slot. I'll call you back in 2 minutes.
Copy, sending my Portugal 432, I'll have here.
Alpha 45 Whiskey, continue Golf, contact ground 11755, Delgado.
Golf 11755, Delgado, Pascal 145 Whiskey.
CC31 Fox Victor, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, D31 Fox Victor.
Alpha 3 Tango Romeo, behind landing traffic via Uniform 5, line up and wait for runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on final 20, line up and wait behind Portugal 43 Tango Romeo.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, this is Gosto, Sierra 401, Victor, establish 11 miles out for ILS, runway 20.
Golf Echo Sierra 401 Victor, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20.
Continue.
Chester 401 Victor, reduce to 160 knots or less, please.
CRM for Chester 401 Victor, reduction speed 160, confirm.
Affirm 160 or less.
Please copy, will do.
Aeroporto 43 Tango Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, Romeo 1.
BZ31 Foxtrot Victor, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, BZ31 Foxtrot Victor.
Chester 401 Victor, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared to land.
It's clear on runway 20, Chester 401 Victor.
Approximately 3 kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on final, runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, Portugal 83, Hill, bom dia.
Aeroporto 3 kilo, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 83, Hill.
Chester 401 Victor, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2 and 121.755, Chester 401 Victor.
Azul 8901 Heavy, Tower, bom dia. Behind the departing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Okay, behind the traffic departed by Alpha 6, cross runway 20 to Sierra 4, holding point, runway 20, Azul 8901.
Twister 131 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20. Portugal 824, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, ready upon reaching the holding point.
Affirm, Portugal 824.
Portugal 824, copy, able to expedite taxi.
Affirm, 824.
Portugal 824, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 824.
Portugal 824, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, gusting 21 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bon go.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff for Portugal 824.
5131, please continue approach and confirm QNH 1019er.
Continue approach, 1019.
Wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, continue approach, traffic is rolling, call you back. Air 131, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Just run, runway 20.
Azul 8901 heavy behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind runway 20, Azul 8901.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 10, Victor Lee.
Portugal 0 Victor Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, reduce speed to 160 knots.
It is now 160, Portugal 10, Victor Lima.
Azul 8901 heavy, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Azul 8901, obrigado.
Swift Air 131, continue by uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
On uniform 121.755, Swift 121, thanks.
Uniform Golf 2. Aeroporto 10 Victor Lima, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Aeroporto 10 Victor Lima.
Air France 31 Papa Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, by uniform 5 behind landing traffic on final, line up 20 and wait behind Air France 31 Papa Quebec.
Tower, Qatar 29 Charlie, bom dia, alert traffic 20.
Qatar 29 Charlie, heavy Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20.
Hotel 3.
Approved.
Charlie, request Hotel 3, select runway.
Qatar 29 Charlie, copy, Hotel 3 approved.
Thank you.
Aeroporto 10 Victor Lima, turn left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Golf 2, ground 11755, Airport Portugal 10 Victor Lima.
Air France 31 Papa Quebec, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, gusting 21 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 20, Air France 31 Papa Quebec.
Qatar 29 Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Aeroporto 670 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, on uniform 5, Portugal 670.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 831.
Portugal 831, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, continue reducing to your minimum first speed, please.
Portugal 831, reduce.
Qatar 29 Charlie, turn right on uniform 1.
Turn right on uniform 1, Qatar 29 Charlie.
Partial 670, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Convo.
20 clear for takeoff, Portugal 670, obrigado.
Qatar 29 Charlie, continue via uniform 1 and contact ground 121.755.
Continue via uniform 1, 121.755, Qatar 29 Charlie. Good day, bom dia.
Muito boa tarde, Portugal 764, holding short with a request.
Portugal 764, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, that's your message.
If you can try and coordinate a left turn out, I see again left turn.
Copy, let me try to coordinate the Lisboa approach.
Muitíssimo obrigado.
Portugal 831, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared flight.
Portugal 831, clear flight 20.
Tower, bom dia, Alpine 15 Delta Bravo.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20.
Continue approach, runway 20, Alpine 15 Delta Bravo.
Portugal 764, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. And your request has been passed to Lisboa approach. For now, please follow your SID.
Very well. Behind the landing traffic, just touching down, enter the lineup and wait, runway 20 and copy Portugal 764. Obrigado.
Oh, hello from Lufthansa 35 Mike, just let you know we are ready for Aviation.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, copy, hold short, runway 20, call you back.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, hold short 20.
Portugal 764, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear for takeoff to 0, tell us, Portugal 764, obrigado.
At Portugal 831, continue via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform Golf 2 and 11755 at Portugal 831, bom dia.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared flight.
Runway 20, clear to land Alpine 15 Delta Bravo.
At Portugal 243, uniform heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, taxi straight ahead to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Okay, straight ahead to holding position of the visual point and hold short runway 20, Portugal 243, uniform bom dia.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Lufthansa 35 Mike behind, landing on short final, land runway 20
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 63 Charlie Tango, establish runway 20.
Portugal 63 Charlie Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20.
Continue approach, runway 20, Portugal 63 Charlie Tango.
At Portugal 243, uniform heavy, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via Alpha Cross, runway 20 behind, taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Main traffic short final runway 20, cross runway 20, Alpha 6. Continue to Sierra 4, Portugal 4.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, turn right on uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform, then Lima, 121.755, Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, thank you, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, runway 20 clear for takeoff, obrigado.
Hello, Lot 4, Hotel Tango, 9 miles, go.
Lot 4 Hotel Tango, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, runway 20.
Continue approach, Lot 4, Hotel Tango.
Portugal 63 Charlie Tango, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 63 Charlie Tango.
Aeroporto 123, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, runway 20, and a source 123 behind, obrigado.
Aeroporto 123, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Aeroporto 123.
Aeroporto 63 Charlie Tango, right on uniform to uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Right on uniform 1, contact ground 121.755. Obrigado, bom serviço, Portugal 63 Charlie Tango.
Obrigado. Lot 4 Hotel Tango, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Lot 4 Hotel Tango.
Boa tarde, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, LS 20.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20.
Approach.
Aeroporto 243, uniform heavy, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, Aeroporto 243.
Aeroporto 243, uniform heavy, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bon vent.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Aeroporto 243.
Lot 4 Hotel Tango, continue to taxi to uniform 1, contact ground 121.755.
11755, continue to uniform 5. 1.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear flat.
Clear flat, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey.
Alpine 34 Victor Charlie, Lisboa Tower with that, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Line traffic short final via uniform 5, line up runway 20 and wait behind, Alpine 34 Victor Charlie, good day. Gate Hotel 3.
Copy. Alpine 34 Victor Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
20, jump takeoff, Alpine 34 Victor Charlie, go up, bye.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, continue via uniform 1, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey.
Portugal 109 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the departing traffic, runway 20 by Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind departing traffic, will cross runway 20 behind via Alpha Portugal 109.
Portugal 109 Heavy, question is possible, expedite vacating and continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Comply expediting and proceeding Sierra 4 Portugal 109.
Lisboa 1, Portugal 641, we are service on at 0.
Portugal 641, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, reduce speed to 160 knots.
We are maintaining 160 knots, Portugal 641.
Airwing 3 Golf Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, by uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5, our wings. 3 Golf Hotel.
Wings 3, Golf Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Alright, 20, clear for takeoff of Wings 3 Golf Hotel. Thank you, have a good day.
Aeroporto 641, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared to land.
Yes, land 20, 641.
Aeroporto 1104, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final inside, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1104.
Air Canada 813 Heavy Lisboa Tower, hello, continue taxi straight ahead to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Portugal 91 Tango Lima, Charlie, approach runway 20.
Portugal 91 Tango Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reducing to 160 knots, continue approach runway 20, Portugal 91 Tango Lima.
Air Canada 813 Lisboa Tower.
Yes, go ahead for Air Canada 813.
Canada 813, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Alright, taxi along on Alpha 6, short of runway 20 for Air Canada 813.
Air Canada 813 via Alpha, cross runway 20, expedite crossing to Sierra 4 holding point.
Alright, so we're authorized to cross runway 20 via Alpha all the way to the 20 holding point for Air Canada 813 and we'll expedite. Thank you very much.
Protocol 1104, traffic will cross the runway before your departure.
Check, copy, traffic, Portugal 1104.
Protocol 641, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
121.755, Golf 2, obrigado, 641.
Aeroporto 91 Tango Lima, please continue reducing to your minimum approach speed.
Reducing Aeroporto 91 Tango Lima.
Aeroporto 1104, be ready for immediate departure on my call.
Heavy. Portugal 1104.
Aeroporto 1104, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 190 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff. Volvo.
Calling takeoff for runway 20. Bom trabalho, obrigado, 1104.
Alpine 98, take a Victor on the LS 20.
Alpine 98, take a Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20.
Continue approach runway 20, Alpine 98, take a Victor.
Portugal 91 Tango Lima, wind 190 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 170 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, clear land, Portugal 91 Tango Lima.
Portugal 109 heavy, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Wind 2, boa tarde, Almeida, Portugal 109, clear to line up and wait behind the landing aircraft behind Portugal 109.
Aeroporto 109 heavy, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 180 and 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 109 heavy. Muito obrigado, bom fim de semana.
Obrigado. Portugal 1 Tango Lima, continue via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 12755, Portugal 91 Tango Lima, boa tarde, até já.
Alpine 908 Echo Victor, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 170 and 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared land.
Cleared land to seal by 98 Echo Victor.
Air Canada 813, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind runway 20, Canada 813.
Aeroporto 08 heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue taxi straight ahead to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Continue straight ahead to visual holding point Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Portugal 089, bom dia.
Bom dia, estou Lisboa, Portugal 823, and now nice 20.
Portugal 823, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, and if not yet, reduce to 160 knots, please.
Maintain 160 now.
Portugal 089 heavy, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via Alpha cross, runway 20 behind, to Sierra 4 holding point.
Via Alpha 6, behind the landing traffic, we are clear to cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 holding point at Portugal 089.
Portugal 540, uniform Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue to uniform 5 holding point, expect full land, please.
Continue to uniform 5 holding point, expecting full line, Portugal 55 uniform, boa tarde.
Air Canada 813, just question, 813, just to let you know, traffic is crossing the runway, call you back shortly.
We check Air Canada 813.
Portugal 089, please expedite.
Welcome.
Alpine 908 Echo Victor, continue taxi via Uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.775, Alpine 98 Echo Victor.
121.755.
121.775, Alpine 98 Echo Victor.
Air Canada 813 heavy, wind at midpoint 190 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 170 and 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Air Canada 813.
Air Portugal 823, traffic information, Airbus 330, departing runway 20.
Inside, request Hotel 3 to vacate.
Portugal 823, copy Hotel 3 approved, break after the departing Airbus 330, runway 20, clear to land, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots.
After departing aircraft, clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 823.
Bom dia, Portugal 23 Victor,
Portugal 23 Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 23 Victor.
Air Portugal 540, uniform behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, cross runway 20, behind to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind landing traffic, inside runway 20, cross runway 20, behind via uniform 52, holding point 04, runway 20, Portugal 542, uniform.
Air Portugal 823, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, obrigado.
Lima 1755, Gal 823.
Air Portugal 23 Victor, correction, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 160 and 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared flight.
Runway 20, cleared flight, Air Portugal 23 Victor.
Air Portugal 14 November Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, are you ready for departure?
Fully ready, Air Portugal 14 November Charlie.
Portugal 14 November Charlie, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, Air Portugal 14 November Charlie.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 1335, I was approach runway 02.
Portugal 1335, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots.
Hotel 3 Hotel, Air Portugal 23 Victor.
Copy Hotel 3 and then Lima.
Lima, Air Portugal 23 Victor.
Air Portugal 14 November Charlie, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Air Portugal 14 November Charlie, obrigado.
Portugal 23 Victor, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue by Lima, ground 11755, Air Portugal 23 Victor, boa tarde.
Air Portugal 1335, wind 190 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 160 and 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared flight.
Runway 20, cleared flight, Portugal 1335.
Portugal 089 heavy behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, Air Portugal 089.
Tower 1 Air Portugal 1860, establish ILS runway 20, maintain speed 180 knots.
Portugal 1860, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, copy the speed.
Continue approach Air Portugal 1860.
Airport 089 heavy, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Airport 089, obrigado, bom dia.
Airport 1335, continue via Gosto, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 1335, boa tarde.
Airport 1860, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 160 and 250 degrees, runway 20 cleared to land.
Runway 20 cleared to land, Airport 1860.
Airport 542, uniform behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Right traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait 20 via Sierra 4 behind, Portugal 542.
Boa tarde, Aeroporto 150.
Aeroporto 150, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20.
Continue approach, Aeroporto 150.
Airport 542, uniform wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 190 and 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 542, uniform, bom dia, obrigado.
Airport 1860, continue taxi via Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via Foxtrot, ground 121.755, Airport 1860.
Boa tarde, Airport 432, Delta for service, Airport 1860, 11 miles. Airport 432, Delta Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, reduce speed 160 knots. 160 knots, continue approach, 432, Delta. Aerosurge 150, wind 190 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Aerosurge 150.
Alpine 68 Golf Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Alpine, traffic on short final, runway 20 behind, Alpine, 68 Golf Bravo.
Airport 295 heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, taxi straight ahead to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
Taxi straight ahead to visual holding point Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20, Portugal 295 heavy, muito boa tarde.
Aerosport 150, please expedite vacating Hotel 1.
Thank you for that.
Alpine 68 Golf Bravo, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 190 and 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
For takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 68 Golf Bravo.
Aerosport 150, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via Lima, 121.755, boa tarde, Aeroporto 70.
Tower, hello, Eurowing 66 Lima, the holding point uniform 5.
Copy back, breaker Portugal 432 Delta, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared to land.
Cleared for runway 20 Portugal 432 Delta.
Ryanair 85 Mike Roma, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach runway 20, reduce speed to 160 knots.
Approach, reducing 160 knots, runway 185 Mike Roma.
Airwing 66 Lima, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Copy, traffic inside, behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5, behind landing traffic. Eurowing 66 Lima.
Airwing 66 Lima, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 190 and 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Eurowing 66 Lima.
Airport 430 Delta, continue taxi via uniform and Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform Foxtrot 121.755, Airport 430 Delta.
Immediate takeoff. Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, wind 190 degrees on the knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Hello Tower Alpine 98 Extra Papa on direct 8.5 miles.
Papa 98 Extra Papa, low, continue approach, wind 190 degrees on the knots.
Continue approach Alpine 98 Extra Papa.
Portugal 295, behind landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20, behind to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind traffic landing, cross runway 20, behind to Sierra 4 holding point, Portugal 295 area.
Hotel 3.
Roger. Portugal 295, disable expedite crossing.
Copy.
Portugal Force 01 via uniform lineup, runway 20, be ready for immediate.
Tower, good morning. Portuguese Airport 01, via Uniform 5, line up on the runway 20 and we will be ready for you.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, obrigado.
Vacated airport channel 295.
Portuguese Airport 01, wind 230 degrees on a knot, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, over.
Clear for immediate takeoff, obrigado.
Ryanair 9903, hello, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 1 knot. Alpine 908, extra Papa, wind 220 degrees, 1 knot, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Alpine 98, extra Papa.
Ryanair 9903, reduce 160 knots.
160, 900.
Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Wait till on the Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Ryanair 9903, minimum approach speed. Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, be ready for immediate recall. Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, wind 210 degrees on a knot, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Okay, so takeoff for 20, Alpine 17 Charlie Mike.
Alpine 98 X-ray Papa, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, 11755, Alpine 98 X-ray Papa, boa tarde.
Ground 013, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots. Ryanair 9903, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Epic Altimeter 5, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic landing, line up and wait behind, runway 20, via Sierra 4, Aeroporto, 295.
Expedite vacating.
Wilco.
FC up to 905, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
For takeoff at Portugal to 905.
Ryanair 9903, right uniform, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 11755, Ryan.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Atenção 1736, Tower Tower,
1736, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 200 degrees 13 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, Calm 1736.
FC 1013, wind 200 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Aeroporto 03.
Iberia 05 Papa Lima, behind traffic short final 120, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20 by uniform 5 behind Iberia 05 Papa Lima.
FCL 1013, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal 03.
Iberia 05 Papa Lima, wind 250 degrees 1 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Iberia 05 Papa Lima.
Boa tarde, Mike on final for runway 20.
Running gate 2 at Mike, hello, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 13 knots.
Continue approach, Mike.
Running gate 2 at Mike, reduce 160 knots.
160 knots, Mike.
Portugal 1736, wind 230 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Cal 1736.
Portugal 932, behind traffic short final 120, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 932.
Portugal 11 Echo Golf, muito boa tarde, estava a Leste, runway 20.
Portugal 1 Echo Golf, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 240 degrees on a knot.
Approach to Portugal 11 Echo Golf.
Portugal 932, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 190 and 270, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Airport Portugal 932.
Portugal 1736, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2 ground 11755, respondi, obrigado, Portugal 1736.
Well engage you at Mike, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, well engage the Mike.
Tower low, Alpine 78, Quebec.
Alpine 78, Quebec Hotel, low, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots.
42.
Portugal 11 Echo Golf, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, and we'll vacate via Hotel 3 Airport, now 11 Echo Golf.
Pleasure. Well engage you at Mike, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
11755, continue via Lima, well engage the Mike.
Deploy 76 uniform Foxtrot, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, check landing on the final landing and wait for today. 76 uniform from behind, box in.
Deploy 76 uniform Foxtrot, get continue to the visual holding point, sir, and line up now, expedite please.
Today.
Deploy 76 uniform Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, runway 76.
Portugal 1 on Echo Golf, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal 1 Echo Golf.
32 Foxtrot hello, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots. Alpine 78 Quebec Hotel, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear that on runway 20, Alpine 78 Quebec Hotel.
Three to Foxtrot, 160 knots.
160 knots, 3 to Foxtrot.
Easy 72 November Lima, behind traffic, short final 120 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, 72 November Lima.
Our aviation Mike, boa tarde.
Direto, Tango Mike, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots. Roger. Easy 72 November Lima, expedite please.
Expediting 72 November Lima.
Easy 72 November Lima, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Easy 72 November Lima.
Alpine 78 Quebec Hotel, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima and contact ground, Alpine, Quebec Hotel.
Twist 32 Foxtrot, wind 260 degrees on the knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20 with 3 to Foxtrot.
Tower cover the 612, full establish.
Cover 612, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 260 degrees on the knots.
Continue approach, cover 612.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, wind 260 degrees on the knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 88 Tango Mike.
232 Foxtrot, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Continue Lima, ground 11755, West 32, Golf November.
Air Canada 811, continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Alright, continue to Alpha 6, hold short to runway 20, Air Canada 811.
Air Canada 811, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20, behind to Sierra 4 holding point.
Alright, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 to Sierra 4 holding point, Air Canada 811.
Vertical 236, 1 dia, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots. Air Canada 811, expedite crossing.
Expedite crossing, Air Canada 811.
Airport United Tango Mike, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Continue Golf 2, ground 11755, Airport United Tango Mike.
Avert 612, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, cover the 612.
Portugal 1034, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic control final, runway 20, via uniform, line up wait behind, contact Portugal 1034.
Portugal 1034, wind 240 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Take off, runway 20, Portugal 1034.
Avert 612, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, cover 6, what's the line?
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 8 Tango, LS. Portugal 8 Tango, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots. Continue approach, 6 Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, reduce 160 knots. 60 knots, that's Romeo Tango. Portugal 236, wind 240 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Aeroporto 236.
Air Canada 811, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind the traffic on short final by Sierra 4, we'll line up and wait runway 20, 11.
Lisboa Tower, visitar a Portugal 40 Papa, Stella Stella, 20.
Aircam 811, wind 240 degrees 1 knots, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Okay, we see the aircraft clearance, clear takeoff, runway 20, Canada 811.
Portugal 236, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima, contact ground 11755, Air Portugal 236, everybody.
Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, wind 240 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 8 Romeo Tango.
Portugal 401 Pop.
Air Portugal 401 Papa.
Above, continue approach and you can maintain present speed.
Maintaining present speed and continue approach to Portugal 401 Papa.
Portugal 401 Papa, wind 240 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 401 Papa.
Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Taxi by Lima, ground 11755, Portugal 8 Romeo Tango.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, bom dia, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 13 knots. Air Portugal 42 Lima Victor, behind traffic short final 120 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 42.
Portugal 42 Lima Victor, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff for Portugal 42 Lima Victor.
Portugal 40 on Papa, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima ground 11755, Portugal 401 Papa, boa tarde.
Obrigado. November 97 November, low continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots. 97 November. Lufthansa 47 Tango, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land. That's left. Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, behind traffic short final 120 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
1 year runway 20, uniform 5 behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind Portugal 86 Victor Romeo.
Hello, Alpine 902, Kilo Quebec, unit 45, ready for departure.
Roger. FCR 6 Victor Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Right 20, please take off for Portugal 86 Victor Romeo.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, continue uniform, contact ground 11755.
Boa tarde, Portugal 42, que é o Vitória Transmitido.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, contact ground. KLM 97 November, continue approach, Airbus 321 rolling, wind check 220 degrees, 13 knots.
Copy, KLM 97 November.
Portugal 481, bom dia, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue, Portugal 42.
KLM 97 November, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, KLM 97 November.
Portugal 6 Golf Mike, bom dia, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots. FTL 481, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 481.
BLM 97 November, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
11755, Golf 2, can 97 November, right.
Alpine 92, Kilo Quebec, behind traffic, short final 120 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing, traffic, short final, via uniform, line up and wait, runway 0 behind, Alpine 92, Kilo Quebec.
Alpine 92, Kilo Quebec, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 92, Kilo Quebec.
FTL 481, continue uniform 1, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 1, ground 121.755, I'm watching all 481 Mike.
Immediate takeoff. FTL 6 Golf Mike, continue approach, Airbus 319 rolling, wind check 210 degrees, 13 knots.
Airport, FTL 6 Golf Mike. Boa tarde, Portugal 6 nada,
FTL 69, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots.
Airport, Portugal.
Lisboa, FTL 86 Golf Mike, if necessary, can we take Hotel 3?
Yes, sir. FTL 6 Golf Mike, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, FTL 86 Golf Mike.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
All up and tired, behind landing traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo.
FTL 69, reduce 160 knots.
Reduce 160 Portugal 69.
Alpine 5 next Papa, low, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue Alpine 5 next Papa.
Emirates 192 holding Lisbon.
Roger, I'll call you back.
Hotel 1.
Roger. Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, ciao.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima ground 11755, Portugal 86 Mike, continue.
Alpine 51X Papa, reduce 160 knots.
Reduce 160 knots.
Portugal 86 Miner, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 86 Miner.
Emirates 192, will you be able to expedite crossing?
Evan, we can expedite Emirates 192.
Delta Roger, continue now to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Say again?
Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Okay, we'll continue now straight ahead to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, 192.
Emirates 192, and behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20. Behind to Sierra 4, expedite crossing.
Copy, behind the landing airplane, cross runway 20, expedite behind Emirates 192.
Emirates 192, expedite please.
Expediting Emirates 192.
Alpine 51 Echo Papa, continue approach, traffic is crossing the runway, expect late landing clearance, wind check 230 degrees 13 knots.
Continue Alpine 51 Echo Papa.
FL 869, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima ground 11755, Portugal 869. Ground Bundy Portugal 869 on U45.
Billy Tower. Alpine 51 Echo Papa, wind 220 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land, 20 Alpine 51 Echo Papa.
Emirates 192, thank you.
Say again?
Thank you.
No worries.
Prepare, Val 36 Golf Sierra, service LS, runway 20. Val 36 Golf Sierra, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 220 degrees 13 knots. Clear approach, runway 20, Val 36 Golf Sierra. Portugal 128, boa tarde, ready upon reaching.
Ready upon reaching, Portugal 128.
128, behind landing EasyJet, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing EasyJet, via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20, Portugal 128.
Alpine 51 Echo Papa, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755, Alpine 51 Echo Papa. What's her?
Portugal 128, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 128.
Immediate takeoff.
Rolling.
First 37 Echo Quebec.
Hello.
First 7 Echo Quebec, hello, reduce 180 knots.
180
Emirates 192, do you want us to hold here or continue straight to the runway?
Continue to the visual holding point. That there is not a stop bar, it's just to prevent you from, to stay on the taxiway.
Okay, come on, 192.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Cal 36 Golf Sierra.
First 37 Echo Quebec, continue reducing 160.
160 Air France.
Emirates 192, hold short runway 20.
All is runway 20, we're ready.
Roger. Portugal 7 to Leo Papa, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait runway 20 by uniform 5 behind Portugal 7 to Lima Papa. Boa tarde.
Portugal 7 to Lima Papa, wind 240 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 7 to Lima Papa.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Yeah, ground 11755, Cal 36 Golf Sierra, good time.
France 37 Echo Quebec, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Just around runway 20, Air France 37 Quebec.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1143, ILS, runway 20.
Portugal 1143, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1143.
Emirates 102, behind landing traffic runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing airplane via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20, Emirates 192.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Zulu 8753, holding short at Alpha 6 at the stop part, runway 20.
Zulu 753, roger, call you back. Emirates 192, wind 220 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, with 192.
France 37 Echo Quebec, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
11755 Lima, Air France 37 Echo Quebec.
Portugal 1143, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 1143.
Tower 1, Portugal 084, heavy 75 left.
Portugal 084, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, Portugal 084.
Azul 8753, continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Azul 8753.
Portugal 084, reduce to mini approach speed.
Main approach speed, Portugal 084.
Azul 8753, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20, behind, and continue to Sierra 4.
Behind landing traffic, cross runway 20, behind Azul 8753.
Wind check, please.
Wind check 230 degrees, 12 knots.
Yeah.
Portugal 1143, continue Foxtrot, contact ground 11755.
Continue Foxtrot, contact ground 11755. Portugal 1143, obrigado.
Lisbon Tower, buen día, this is Golf Echo Sierra 401 Victor and holding position Uniform 5 as number 2.
Roger. Portugal 084, wind 220 degrees on a knot, runway 20, clear to land.
With land runway 20, Portugal 084.
Number 04, bom dia, identified over Algés, Canadian 1019, clear to the bridge and back, 500 feet over the water, report short final.
muito boa tarde, Portugal 1242, ready, uniform 5.
1242, bom dia, vai uniforme, line up, runway 20.
Vai uniform, line up, 20, Portugal 1242.
Call 084, continue Golf 2.
Golf 2.
Call 084, contact ground 11755.
On to ground, boa tarde, obrigado.
Portugal 242, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1242.
Star 401 Victor via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, this is Star 401 Victor.
Star 401 Victor, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots, variable 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye.
Star 4 takeoff, runway 20, Star 401 Victor, right, thank you.
753, ready for departure.
Roger. Portugal 10 Alpha Delta via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait.
And up and wait by uniform 5 runway 20, Portugal 10 Alpha Delta.
Good afternoon, Europa 1 to Alpha Tango, full establishment, runway 20.
Europa 1 to Alpha Tango, low, continue approach runway 02, runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots. Roger. Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 10 Alpha Delta.
Abdul 8753 via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait.
Yeah, runway Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait. 753.
904, Roger, report safe on the ground. Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tank, reduce minimum approach speed.
We are maintaining minimum approach speed right now, Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango.
Azul 8753, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots, variable 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Azul 7853.
Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tank, continue approach, Airbus 330 departing runway 20, wind check 230 degrees, 12 knots.
Copy, Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango.
Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango, after departing Airbus 330 runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 120, Tango.
Hello Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 931 Lima, establish LS20, 8 to run.
Portugal 931 Lima, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots. Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind. Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, boa tarde.
Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, variable 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff to 0, hello, Portugal 67 Alpha Mike.
Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tank, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Golf 2, 121755, Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango, obrigado.
Portugal 931 Lima, reduce speed 160 knots. Commander 31 Lima, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared line.
Runway 20, Portugal 931 Lima.
Ryanair 27 Sierra Tank Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Other landing traffic by uniform 5, line of wait behind Ryanair 27 Sierra Tank. Ryanair 12 Sierra November, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots. Maintain speed as long as possible.
Continue approach, maintain speed as long as possible.
Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, variable 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Of takeoff, runway 201, assistance Sierra Tango.
Skyliners 31 Lima, continue taxi via Lima and contact ground 121755.
121755, Portugal is 931 Lima.
And continue taxi via Lima.
Lima, Portugal 931 Lima.
Obrigada.
Yeah.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Ryanair 12 Sierra November.
Swelling 6 Lima Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Hello, behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5, behind Boeing 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Good afternoon, via 53X,
Air Service 53X High Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots.
continue approach 20,
Welling 6 Lima Foxtrot, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 190 and 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, goodbye, have a nice day, Boeing 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, continue taxi via Lima, continue taxi uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Lima 11755, and 12 Sierra November.
Air Service 53X high, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, boa tarde.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, reduce minimum approach speed, wind check 240 degrees, 14 knots, Embraer 190 to depart ahead.
Losing Alpine 81 negative.
Alpine 54 Mike Hotel, please be ready for immediate. Be ready for immediate, Air Portugal 54 Mike Hotel. Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20 cleared for immediate takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Air Portugal 54 Mike Hotel from runway 20, boa tarde, atenção.
Air Service 53 X-Ray, continue taxi Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Golf 2, 121755, Air Service 53 X-Ray.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, cleared flight.
Atlanta 20, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Lot 7 Kilo Juliet Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 20, V uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
After landing short bottom traffic, line up runway 20 via uniform 5 behind.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, runway 9 Papa Express, please runway 2, number 180,
Ryanair 9 Papa X-Ray, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach, runway 2, runway 9 Papa Express.
Lot 7 Kilo Uniform, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, variable 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Lot 7 Kilo Uniform.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, continue taxi Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Lima 121755, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Ryanair 9 Papa X-Ray, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Ryanair 9 Papa X-Ray.
Portugal 50 Yankee, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Bom dia, behind landing traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait, behind, Portugal 50 Yankee.
Fraction 087, Romeo low, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, continue reducing. Golf 50 Yankee, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, variable 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20. Cleared for takeoff, boom boom.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Golf 50 Yankee, boa tarde,
Rainer 9 Papa X-ray, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
121755, uniform Lima, Rainer 9 Papa X-ray, top.
Golf 554 Mike, bom dia, via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait.
Muito bom dia, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 554 Mike.
Golf 554 Mike, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, variable 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 554 Mike, boa tarde.
Fraction 087 Romeo, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 20,
Qatari 9er Lima, hello, continue taxi to visual, holding point runway 201 Alpha, hold short of runway.
Continue to visual holding position of runway 20, hold short, Qatari 99 Lima.
And Qatari 9er Lima, behind traffic on short final runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait, behind. Qatari 9er Lima, correction, behind traffic short final runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind.
That's Captain Adam, behind landed traffic runway 20, we cross runway 20, behind, and stay after Qatari 99 Lima.
Scarlet 26, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Brake, Qatari will cross the runway from left to right.
Portugal 826, from behind the fraction, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, runway 20, Portugal 826.
Qatar 999 Lima, please expedite crossing.
Qatar 999 Lima.
Fraction 087 Romeo, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Golf 2, 121755, fraction 087 Romeo.
Qatar 999 Lima, continue via Sierra 4 holding point, please expedite crossing.
Continue Sierra 4 holding point, Qatar 999 Lima.
Portugal 826, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bon vol.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 826, obrigado.
Portugal 1454, bom dia, via Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait.
Via Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait at Portugal 1454.
Portugal 1454, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, variable 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bon vol.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1454, muito obrigado, bom trabalho.
Aeroporto 153 Tower, bom dia, via Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait.
By Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait, approach 153. Bom dia.
Qatar 999 Lima, approaching Sierra 4, ready.
Roger, all sort of runway, call you back.
Qatar 999 Lima. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde,
Spelling 7 Papa Alpha low, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Spelling 7 Papa Alpha, reduce speed 180.
Using 180.
Reserve 153, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable to 10 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Dwelling 7 Papa Alpha, continue reducing speed 160 knots. Qatar 999 Lima Tower low, via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait.
Sierra 4, line up and wait, Qatar 999 Lima.
Qatari 999 Lima, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, variable 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Qatari 999 Lima, bye.
Swelling 7 Papa Alpha, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, variable 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20, 17.
Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie Tower Hello, behind traffic short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind line traffic, line up and wait behind by uniform 5, Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie.
Cal 75 Charlie Hotel, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, reduce speed 180. Ryanair to Golf Charlie, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, variable 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie.
Swelling 7 Papa Alpha, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Lima, 121 and 1755.
Portugal 836 Alpha Tower, bom dia, via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait.
Uniform 5, line up and runway 20, Portugal 836 Alpha.
Lisboa 12, Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie.
Go ahead.
Just to let you know, just before Hotel 1, there seems to be a dead bird in the middle of the runway.
Roger, obrigado. Contact approach.
Full contact now on 2 Golf Charlie.
Portugal 836 Alpha, did you copy?
Yes, we copy Portugal 836 Alpha.
Report intention.
Taking off.
Portugal 836 Alpha, Roger, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, variable 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, previous departure reported possibly dead bird near Hotel 1 exit. Report intentions.
Copy, we'll continue on dead bird.
Roger.
Portugal 36 Alpha.
Go ahead.
Sim, Mother Language. Efetivamente está um pássaro, um pequeno pássaro, junto ao Hotel 1, está à esquerda do Centerline.
Copiado, muito obrigada. Contact approach 119105, bom voo.
119105, muito obrigado, bom trabalho.
Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, variable 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared line.
Clear stand 20, Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel.
China 906 Whiskey Hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots. China 906 Whiskey, expect late landing clearance. Follow me on the runway, performing a partial runway inspection due to a dead bird on the runway. Continue approach, wind check 220 degrees, 11 knots. Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact the ground 121755.
121755, obrigado, dia. E só para a estação, nós não reparamos em nenhum passo.
Copiado, obrigada. Follow me, já está na pista. China 906 Whiskey, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared line. Appreciate Yankee Bravo Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind, traffic short final, line up 20, via uniform 5 and wait behind, plus Yankee Bravo.
Hello, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel. 20.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
38 Yankee Bravo, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 20, so say Yankee Bravo.
Fina 960, whiskey, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground, 121755.
Sorry for only 121755 in the 960 whiskey.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared line.
Runway 20, cleared line, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Tower, muito boa tarde. Report 94, establish runway 20.
Portugal 941, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, no traffic, will depart ahead, and traffic ahead of you on final is showing 145 knots ground speed.
Tower, report 941, continue approach.
Portugal 941, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 20, Portugal 941.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Taxi uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121755, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, thank you.
Portugal 13 Delta Uniform Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait, behind Portugal 13 Delta Uniform.
Tower, Portugal 90 Hotel, Vivo service 20.
Portugal 90 Hotel, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots.
Airbus 90 Portugal 90.
Portugal 13 Delta Uniform, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Go for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform.
Portugal 941, continue taxi Uniform 1 and contact ground 121755.
Uniform 1, ground 121755, Portugal 941. Boa tarde, obrigado.
Portugal Manager Direct Hotel, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land at Portugal Manager Direct Hotel.
Air Portugal 1124 Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Tower Portugal 1124, behind the landing traffic via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind Portugal 1124.
Tower Bispo Tower de Portugal 10 November Lima, establish ILS 20.
Portugal 10 November Lima Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 1 knot.
Continue approach, runway 20, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Air Portugal 1124, wind variable 10 knots, main direction 210 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear takeoff at Portugal 1124.
Air Portugal Manager Direct Hotel, continue via uniform and Lima, stand will be 426, monitor ground 121755.
Monitor ground 121755, uniform and Lima, 426 at Portugal, 90 Ecuador.
Air Portugal 10 November Lima, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land at Portugal 10 November Lima.
Aeroporto 125 Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait, behind. Aeroporto 125, bom dia.
Lower side of the Portugal 790, direct full tower KLS 20, we are 9.2 miles.
Portugal 710 direct, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots.
Continuing Portugal 790, direct.
Hazards 125, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, variable direction, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Runway 20, muito obrigado, Aeroporto 125.
Portugal 10 November Lima, continue via Gosto, contact ground 121755.
Continue via Golf 2, ground 121755, muito boa tarde, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Air Portugal 71 Victor Echo, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Portugal 71 Victor Echo. Muito boa tarde, Portugal 016, tail left runway 208 miles.
Portugal 016 Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. No traffic will depart between you and the proceeding, maintain present speed as long as possible.
Portugal 016.
Portugal 016, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 71 Victor Echo, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121755.
Lima, ground 121755, desde boa tarde, Portugal 71 Victor Echo.
Charlie 35 Delta Charlie 7 miles.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue 35 Delta Charlie.
Hotel 3?
Hotel 3, please.
Okay.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 571, ILS 20, reducing manual approach speed.
Portugal 571, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 571.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared to land.
20, easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Portugal 016, continue taxi via Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, obrigado, até a próxima, Portugal 016.
Portugal 436, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final line up and wait behind runway 20 via uniform 5, Portugal 436, on you.
Portugal 436, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Right, takeoff, Portugal 436.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, continue taxi right uniform then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, beautiful Lima traffic, Delgado China.
Tower, boa tarde, KLM 80 Zulu.
KLM 80 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, pass your message.
Very fully ready, uniform 5.
Copy, short runway 20, I will call you back.
Holding short runway 20, KLM 80 Zulu.
Portugal 571, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared to land.
Right, 20, cleared to land, Portugal 571.
KLM 80 Zulu behind the traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short side, lining up runway 20 behind KLM 80 Zulu.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 669, full establish approach, runway 20, 9 miles.
Portugal 669, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear approach runway 20, Portugal 669.
Portugal 669 and continue approach QNH 1018.
Continue approach with the QNH 1018 and Portugal 669.
KLM 80 Zulu, QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, KLM 80 Zulu.
KLM 80 Zulu, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
20, clear for takeoff, KLM 80 Zulu, boa tarde.
Portugal 571, continue taxi right uniform left Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Foxtrot 121.755, Portugal 571, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 669, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land, runway 20, approximately 669.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello, Rivascan H1018.
Rivascan 018, hello, Lufthansa 01 Alpha.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, read back correct, behind the traffic, short funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, behind the next landing aircraft, line up 20, behind.
Tower hello, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, 10 miles LN 0218 requested by approach.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, copy information.
31 Delta Bravo,
Portugal 876, can you please confirm that we are clear to charge uniform 5?
Portugal 876, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, you are clear to continue via uniform 5, holding point.
Obrigado, uniform 5, holding point of Portugal 876, obrigado.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for line up and take off. Bye bye.
Clear line up and take off. 20 Lufthansa 01 Alpha.
Portugal 669, continue taxi right uniform Den Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima and ground 12755, bom dia, Portugal 669.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
0 clear to land, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind Alpine 75 November Romeo, boa tarde.
Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots.
20, Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, ciao, Alpine 75 November Romeo.
Air Pascal 31 Delta Bravo, continue taxi right uniform then Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform em Lima, ground 11755, Air Pascal 31 Delta Bravo, obrigado.
Tower Portugal 876, it's Uniform 5, we just had a... Em português, acabámos de ver uma cegonha cruzar a pista, não sei se repararam, só para deixar a informação.
Tower 866, copiei a informação, obrigada. Pascal 17 Romeo Alpha, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 190 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Pascal 17 Romeo Alpha.
Pascal 876, behind the traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind the Pascal 876.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde,
Aeroporto 991 Tango Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach.
Pascal 876, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Runway 20, takeoff, obrigado, serviço Pascal 876.
Pascal 17 Romeo Alpha, continue taxi right uniform left Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 5, 121.755, Pascal 17 Romeo Alpha, bom dia, obrigado também.
Aeroporto 991 Tango Echo, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Aeroporto 991 Tango Echo.
Boa tarde, Aeroporto 1105, runway 20.
Pascal 1105, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Continue approach and reduce your minimum approach speed, Pascal 105.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, be ready for immediate.
Behind traffic on short final, line up runway 20 via uniform 5, ready for immediate Europa 67, correct whiskey.
Europa 67, Quebec Whiskey, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 20, clear for immediate Europa 67, correct whiskey, bye.
Airmaster 901 Tango Egg, continue taxi right uniform, let's go to contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Aeroporto Gosto, 121.755, 901 Tango Egg, Gosto.
Capscal 1105, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 at Pascal 105.
Air France 999 Mike Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, we'll line up and wait behind runway 20, Air France 99 Mike Yankee.
Abordado, Vivo, Bravo Kilo, Island,
Swiss to Bravo Kilo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees to 11 knots, variable between 190 and 280 degrees, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Reducing minimum approach speed and we request to vacate via Hotel 3 for performance reasons.
Swiss to Bravo 2, copy, expedite vacating and continue via Gosto.
Approach, expedite vacating and then
Air France 999 Mike Yankee, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Air France 99 Mike Yankee, bon dia.
Capscal 1105, continue taxi right uniform 10 Lima, contact ground 121.755, bon dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 11755, bom trabalho, até mais logo, 1105.
Beijo, beijinhos.
Beijinho.
CC2 Bravo Kilo, wind 260 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, CC2 Bravo Kilo.
Cabo Verde 607, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind landing traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind Cabo Verde 607, bom dia.
Boa tarde, bom dia, pode estar para 3, Romeo, leste,
Capital 553, Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, reduce your minimum approach speed. Cabo Verde 607, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, Cabo Verde 607, bye.
32 Bravo, Kilo, continue taxi, right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Right uniform, Golf 2, and 1.755, Bravo.
Tower, hello, fraction 783, Golf right in sequence.
Fraction 783, Golf Lisboa Tower, hello, number 2 for departure, I'll call you back.
2.
Capital 553, Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 30, correction 20, post 553, Romeo.
Capital 130, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind, approach 190.
Alpine 15 uniform Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Alpine 15 uniform Golf.
Capital 130, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 190, obrigado, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Capital 553, Romeo, continue taxi, right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform left Golf, correction, Golf 2, and uniform, correction, 11755, 10553, 3, okay.
Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Delta runway 20, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf.
Traction 783 Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on final, lining up runway 20 via Uniform 5, behind, fraction 783 Golf.
Traction 783 Golf, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20 cleared for takeoff, fraction 783 Golf. Bye-bye, thank you.
Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, continue taxi right Uniform left to Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, Alpine Uniform Golf, bye-bye.
Epical 883, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 83.
Epical 883, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 83.
Epical 250 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 250.
Tower Alarm to attack the Portugal 13 Hotel Lima with you, take your position, holding short runway 20 Alpha 6.
Count Hotel Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, taxi to visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Continue to visual holding point runway 20 on Alpha 6 and hold short runway 20 Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Epical 250 heavy, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 250 heavy.
Epical 883, continue taxi right uniform left, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755, Epical 883, obrigado, outro one.
Epical 13 Hotel Lima behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi via Alpha, Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
Yeah, traffic on short final, we are cleared to cross runway 20 via Alpha, Sierra for holding point, runway 20 for the Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Avia 17 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, fully ready?
Fully ready, Avia 17 Hotel.
Avia 17 Hotel, copy, ready, behind the landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 behind Avia 17 Hotel.
Tower, Lisboa Tower, Portugal 433, Tower is on fine. Epical 433, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, reduce your minimum approach speed. Continue approach, reduce to minimum approach speed at Portugal 433. Capital 250 Heavy, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Bem, Lima, ground 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 250.
Avia 17 Hotel, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye, Avia 17 Hotel.
Epical 433, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 433. Aeroporto 7 Foxtrot Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots. Epical 13 Hotel Lima, ready upon reaching.
Affirm, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Epical 13 Hotel Lima, copy via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 for the Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Epical 13 Hotel Lima, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 190 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
20, clear for line identical for Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Pascal 433, continue taxi right, uniform left Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue uniform Foxtrot and ground 121.755, Portugal 433.
Aeroporto 7 Foxtrot, Commy, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
7207 Foxtrot, Commy.
Pascal 44 Bravo, Commy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, ready upon reaching.
Boa tarde, Pascal 44 Bravo, Romeo.
Cal 44 Bravo, Commy, copy, ready behind the traffic short panel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic on front, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Pascal 44 Bravo, Romeo.
Boa tarde, Portugal 359, Pascal 1359, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots.
Foxtrot Romeo, go wrong.
Aeroporto 7 Foxtrot, Commy, copy information, contact approach 119.105.
119.905, 7 Foxtrot Romeo.
Cal 44 Bravo, Commy, after departure, stop climb 4,000 feet, QNH 1018.
After departure, stop climb 4,000 feet at QNH 1018 and Portugal 44 Bravo, Romeo.
Cal 44 Bravo, Romeo, read back correct, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bonjour.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 44 Bravo, muito obrigado, resto bom dia.
Cal 1359, register minimum approach speed.
Portugal 359.
Aeroporto 7 Foxtrot, Commy.
Foxtrot Romeo, maybe you can stay on the next frequency.
Aeroporto 7 Foxtrot, Commy, approach 119.105.
119.105, 7 Foxtrot Romeo.
Pascal 1359, after departing Airbus 320, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 after departing Airbus 320, Portugal 1359.
Alpine 4502, reception Alex 920, maintaining high speed.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, reduce speed 160 knots.
Speed 160 and continue approach runway 20, Alpine 4502 Zulu.
Welling 35 Papa Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic source funnel, runway, question, behind the traffic source funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Welling 35 Papa Echo.
Welling 35 Papa Echo, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Welling 35 Papa Echo.
Epical 1359, continue taxi right uniform left Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755, 1 year. Epical 1036, Lisboa, bom dia. Continue to uniform 5, holding point, hold short runway 20, I'll call you back, expect full length.
Okay, we can accept uniform 5, Airport, Portugal 1036.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu.
Cal 1036, copy information, muito obrigada. Continue uniform 5, holding point.
Continue uniform 5, holding point, Airport, Portugal 1036.
Epical 1241, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots. Alpine 62, Bravo, Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind landing company traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Alpine 62, Bravo, Foxtrot, hello.
Hotel 3 Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu.
Second?
Requiring Hotel 3 Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu.
Copy Hotel 3, please expedite in Lima.
Expediting Lima Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu.
Alpine 62, Bravo, Foxtrot, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 170 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 62, Bravo, Fox, bye bye.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Taxi Lima and 121.755, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, bom dia.
Epical 1241, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Airport 124. Muito boa tarde, Portugal 1862, ILS runway 207 miles.
Epical 1862, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots. Reduce your minimum approach speed.
Approach speed, continue, Portugal 1862.
Epical 1036, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Muito boa tarde novamente, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind runway 20, Portugal 1036.
Capital 1036, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 170 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Muito obrigado, até logo e bom trabalho. Aeroporto 1036.
Capital 1241, continue taxi right uniform left Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Foxtrot and 121.755, bom dia, Porsche 1241.
Capital 1862, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Land runway 20 and we are unable Hotel 1.
Capital 1862, copy, Hotel 3 approved, then Foxtrot.
Hotel 3 and then Foxtrot, then Portugal 162, obrigado.
Blue 3161, heavy Lisboa Tower, hello, taxi to the visual loading point on Alpha 6, Old Short, runway 20.
Taxi to the holding point, stop bar ahead, runway 20, New Blue 316.
New Blue 3161, negative, taxi to the visual loading point ahead, hold before the runway.
Taxi to the visual holding point, New Blue 3161, Alpha 6.
New Blue 3161, now behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via Alpha cross, runway 20, behind, continue taxi via Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Behind the landing traffic, clear to cross runway 20 and taxi Sierra Sierra behind, runway 3161.
Sky 1905, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ski uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, be ready for immediate.
Boa tarde, vai uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, ready for immediate, Portugal 1905.
Buenas tardes, Lufthansa 02, approaching at landing quarter 3.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, copy information.
Roger, continue.
Standby, call back. Capital 1862, continue taxi via Foxtrot, standard 609, with a follow me, monitor ground 121.755.
We will monitor ground 11755 and it will be Foxtrot stand 609, confirm?
Confirm, stand 609.
Obrigado, como follow me, obrigado.
Charlie Sierra Golf Foxtrot identifies overall Zes over old overall Zes 500 feet, connection 1018, I'll call you back. Capital 1905, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff on Vol.
Clear takeoff, Portugal 1905.
Charlie Golf Foxtrot, old overall Zes.
Overall Zes, Charlie Golf Foxtrot.
Baltic 7 Foxtrot Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello again, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots. Lufthansa 03 Hotel, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, wind 20 from
Charlie Sierra Hotel Golf Foxtrot, cleared 1000 feet, connection 1018 to Tunel Sul. Charlie Golf Foxtrot, 1000 feet. United 7 Foxtrot Golf Lisboa Tower, hello, fully ready. Continue 7 Foxtrot Golf, copy behind landing Lufthansa via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Charlie Sierra Hotel Golf Foxtrot, monitor approach 119.105. Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
307 takeoff, Finnair 7 Fox Golf, bye bye.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, continue taxi right uniform left Golf 2, contact the ground 121.755.
Right uniform left Golf 2, 121.755, Lufthansa 03.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, grounding 121.755.
755, sorry for that, Lufthansa 03.
No problem. Air Baltic 7 Foxtrot, Homing, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, 7 Foxtrot, Homing.
Alpine 15, Homing, Waco, Lisboa Tower, hello, report ready.
We are ready, Alpine 15 Romeo, go.
Alpine 15, Homing, Waco, copy, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Line up and wait behind via uniform 5, runway 20 after landing traffic behind Alpine 15 Romeo, go.
Vivo 3161, sorry, due to runway management, I'll call you back. Number 2.
Roger.
Alpine 15, Homing, Waco, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, bye bye, Alpine 15 Romeo, go.
Air Baltic 7 Foxtrot, Homing, continue taxi right uniform left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Taxi uniform Golf 2, 121.755, Air Baltic 7 Foxtrot, Romeo, bye.
Blue 3161 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait by Sierra 4, runway 20. Blue 3161.
Capital 1824, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots. Blue 3161, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 210 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, New Blue 3161, bye bye.
Pascal 1824, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, channel 1824.
Pascal 1929, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, no traffic will depart between you and the proceeding.
Continue approach runway 20, copy information,
Hotel 3?
Hotel 3 approved.
Obrigado.
Now 184, continue Lima, correction, Lima, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Lima, ground 121.755, approach for 184.
1929, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, variable 220300, runway 20, clear to land.
Let's land for runway 20, approach for 129.
Caldo 98 Vivo, bom dia, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, please speed.
Good approach, Portugal to 98.
Line 1, Sierra Romeo, muito boa tarde, no spacing between the next two arrivals, call you back after the second one.
Copy, Portugal, Line 1, Sierra Romeo. 298, Hotel 4, sorry.
Hotel 3, confirm.
Hotel 3, sorry, Hotel 3.
Hotel 3, approved. Delta 908, wind 240 degrees 13 knots, variable 220300, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 298.
Tower 929, uniform Lima, ground 121,755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 199.
Uniform and Lima.
Second for Portugal 199.
Uniform and Lima.
Uniform and Lima, Portugal 199. Obrigado.
Go 48 Tango, Lisboa.
Boa tarde, go for Portugal 48 Tango.
Are you still able to turn right onto uniform and expect full length?
Yes, affirmative. Air Portugal 48 Tango.
Please continue to uniform 5 and expect full length. Obrigado.
By the right, uniform 5, we expect full length, Air Portugal 48 Tango.
91 Sierra Romeo, boa tarde novamente. Behind landing traffic, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo.
Tower Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, boa tarde. Establish runway 20.
And 5 Kilo Tango, boa tarde. Continue approach, wind 240 degrees 13 knots and reduce 160 or less.
160 or less, runway.
And 5 Kilo Tango, minimum approach speed.
Continue approach speed, runway 5 Kilo Tango.
Delman 1 Sierra Romeo, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, please for takeoff.
Give a takeoff runway 20 for Delman 1 Sierra Romeo.
Alpha 38 Tango, after the departing company traffic via uniform, cross runway 20 behind to uniform, then Sierra 4, please expedite.
No, after the departing traffic, to cross runway 20 via uniform, Sierra 4, expediting the Portugal 48 Tango.
Alpha 38 Tango, hold position, cancel line of clearance.
Hold position, Portugal 48 Tango.
Portugal 298, vacate.
298, now on Golf 2, ground 11755, boa tarde, bom descanso.
Ground 11755, thank you, Portugal 298.
And 5 Kilo Tango, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Just land runway 20 and 5 Kilo Tango.
Tower, bom dia, vou Lina, Quebec Yankee.
Rolling 9 Quebec. Yankee, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 12 knots.
Clear approach.
Portugal 438 Tango, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind, continue to uniform 6, expedite until vacate.
The landing traffic, we are clear to cross runway 20 to uniform 6, expedite near Portugal 438 Tango.
Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, continue to Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 121.755, Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, ciao.
Bombing 9 Quebec Yankee, runway 20, cleared to land, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear to land, runway 20, Holy 9 Quebec Yankee.
Bravo 905, olá, muito boa tarde, identified over Alger, proceed to the bridge 500 feet over the water, report turning back to Alger.
Tower, good afternoon, runway 3004, fully established, runway 20.
Around 3004, good afternoon, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees.
Continue approach, runway 20, runway 3004.
Golf 438 tank fully ready?
Ready.
Golf 438 tank expedite lining up, runway 20 via Sierra 4.
Expediting runway 20 via Sierra 4, airport 438.
Bombing 9 Quebec Yankee, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 121.755, Holy 9 Quebec Yankee.
Portugal 438 tank, wind at midpoint 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for rolling takeoff.
Clear for rolling takeoff, Portugal 438.
At Algeria 3004, continue approach, traffic entering the runway for immediate departure, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees.
Continue approach, runway 20, visual of the traffic, runway 3004.
Boa tarde, Apcal 15,
Apcal 15 November Charlie, olá, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, break at altitude 3004, runway 20, clear to land, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees.
Clear to land, runway 20, runway 3004.
Lisbon Tower, Bravo 905, leaving the bridge, request the company vehicle on Vapor.
Bravo 905, roger, at cover to Vapor, monitor 119.105.
At cover to Vapor, we'll monitor 119.105, Bravo 905.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, did you call us before?
Negative, sir, I will call you.
Thank you, hold short.
At altitude 3004, continue to Golf 2, contact ground 11.755.
Continue Golf 2, contact ground on 11.755, altitude 3004. Thank you, bye-bye.
Star 15 November Charlie, runway 20, clear to land, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees.
Clear to land, 20, Star 15, converge on. Target A, wing 255, left runway 20.
At wings 25 Papa Direct, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, traffic to depart between you and President traffic.
Copy, wing 25 Papa.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, behind traffic on short, final runway 20, line up and right behind via uniform park.
Behind landing traffic on short, final line up and right behind runway 20, uniform intersection uniform 5, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, wind at TN 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, goodbye.
Aeroporto 15 November Charlie, continue via Lima, contact ground 11.755.
Lima, ground 11.755, muito obrigado, continuação, boa tarde, 15 November Charlie.
Obrigada. Airwings 25 Papa, runway 20, cleared land, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees.
Runway 20, cleared to land, Airwings 25 Papa.
Ryanair 59 Quebec Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees. Traffic will depart between you and preceding traffic.
Roger, continue approach Ryanair 59 Quebec.
Star 1018, boa tarde. Behind traffic on short, final runway 20, line up and right behind VA uniform 5.
Behind landing traffic runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, Portugal 1018.
Librave 905, hear you in and out. Proceed to Algiers, report short final. Wings 25 Papa, expedite locating Hotel 1.
Vehicle Wings 25 Papa.
Star 1018, wind at TN 260 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff. Small hold.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1018, muito obrigado, trabalho, boa tarde.
Obrigada. Headwinds 25 Papa, continue to Lima, contact ground 11.755.
Lima and 11755, our wings 25 Papa, goodbye.
Ryanair 59, Quebec, runway 20, cleared land, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees.
Long runway 20, Ryanair 59, Quebec.
And Austin 79 Charlie Papa, good day. Behind landing traffic, now in short final, runway 20, line up and right behind the uniform 5.
By uniform 5, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20, behind Austin 79 Charlie Papa.
Good day, Ryanair 55, Romeo, subject 2079.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo Tower, good day. Continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees.
Please continue, Ryanair 55.
And Austin 79 Charlie Papa, wind at TN 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Left takeoff, runway 20, 790 Papa.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, continue to Lima, contact ground 11.755.
Lima 11755, Ryanair 59, Quebec.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, runway 20, cleared land, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees.
Yakudan, runway 20, Ryanair 55, Alpha.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo Tower, good day. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and right behind via uniform 5.
Boa tarde, behind landing traffic on short final, please land up and wait, runway 20 by uniform 5. And Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, boa tarde.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, continue via uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 121.755, Ryanair 55 Romeo.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, wind at Yen, 280 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, bye.
Alpine 45 Whiskey Uniform, good day, ready?
Affirm.
Alpine 45 Whiskey Uniform, runway 20, line up and right via uniform 5.
Via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Alpine 45 Whiskey. Boa tarde.
Boa tarde. Alpine 45 Whiskey Uniform, wind at Yen, 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bonjour.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 45 Whiskey. Obrigado, bom dia, 1 to 1.
Obrigada. Alpine 35 Whiskey Hotel Tower, boa tarde, ready?
Affirm, Alpine 35 Whiskey Hotel.
Alpine 35 Whiskey Hotel, runway 20, line up and right.
20, line up and right, Alpine 35 Whiskey Hotel.
boa tarde. I know this
Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees. Alpine 35 Whiskey Hotel, wind ATN 280 degrees, 8 knots, maximum 18, variable between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Cleared for takeoff on 20.35 Whiskey Hotel. Obrigado, botão.
Tá. Calibrado 906, boa tarde novamente, identified overall stairs, proceed to the bridge, 500 feet over the water, report turning back. Cal 011 Heavy Tower, muito boa tarde, able to expedite crossing the runway?
Affirm, Cal 011, boa tarde.
Cal 011, muito boa tarde, cross runway 20 via Alpha, continue to holding point at Sierra 4, expedite until cross.
Roger that, expecting crossing runway 20 at Alpha 6 and proceeding to Sierra 4, holding point runway 20, expediting till crossing, Cal 011 Heavy.
Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey, continue approach, traffic crossing the runway, I will call you back.
Roger, Ryanair 98 Hotel.
Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey, runway 20. Cleared plans, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees.
Clear to land runway 20, Ryanair 98 Hotel.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango Day, behind traffic on short, final runway 20, line up and right behind VA Uniform 5.
Bom dia, behind the traffic on short, final via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind runway 20, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, wind at 260 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango. Obrigado.
Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey, continue to Uniform 1, contact ground 11.755.
To Uniform 1 and 121.755, Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey, goodbye.
Please to Golf Taxi, get I ready?
I'm ready, switch to Golf Taxi.
Bravo 906, Lisbon, request Alves.
Bravo 906, proceed to Alves, report short span.
Então, report short span,
Please to Golf X-ray runway 20, line up and wait via uniform 5.
Wait, runway uniform 5, runway 20, stage 2 altitude.
Ryanair 36 Juliet taxi, good day, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees.
Continue approach runway 36 Juliet taxi.
Ali Bravo 906, Roger, até já, obrigado. Breeze 2, Golf X-ray, wind ATN 260 degrees 10 knots, variable between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Okay, takeoff, stage 2 Golf X-ray, Aviation.
Ryanair 36 Juliet taxi, runway 20, cleared land, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees.
Get sun runway 20 on SC6 Juliet taxi.
Gal 011 heavy, boa tarde de novo, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind via Sierra Force.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind via Sierra Force, runway 20, Gal 011 heavy, obrigado.
Epsilon 209 Kilo Heavy, muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20, behind via Alpha, continue to holding point at Sierra 4. Company traffic lining up and waiting via Sierra 4.
Portugal 209 Kilo, clear to line up behind the landing traffic with on company lining up runway 20.
Star 209 Kilo, you may continue to visual holding point in order to expedite the traffic.
We will expedite.
Ryanair 36 Juliet taxi, continue to Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 121.755, my picture actually.
Epsilon 011 heavy, wind at midpoint 250 degrees 9 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Over.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, 011 heavy, Victoria.
Tower, Orbit 130 Papa, 6 miles.
Orbit 130 Papa Tower, good day. Wind 230 degrees, 14 knots. Variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Orbit 130 Papa. Wing check.
230 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees.
Thank you.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo behind traffic on short, final runway 20, line up and right behind.
Behind the traffic on short side, runway 20, line up and right behind.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, wind at GN 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear takeoff, 35 Alpha Bravo, bye.
Orbit 130 Papa, continue to Golf 2, contact ground, 121.755.
Golf 2, contact ground, 121.75, Orbit 120 Papa, 5.
Ryanair 5, correction, Ryanair 7, Whiskey, good day, runway 20, line up and right via uniform 5.
Runway for wave, runway 20, uniform 5, Ryanair 7, Whiskey.
Ryanair 7, Whiskey, Whiskey, wind at TN 270 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. On hold.
Let's take from today, runway 70 with you.
Account 209, fuel, runway 20, line up and right to Sierra Park.
Clear to line up and right, runway 20, Sierra Forest, 209 Q.
Tower, buenas tardes. Directores 122, 9.5 miles. Final runway 20.
Aeroporto 122, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees.
Continue approach. Directores 122.
Epsilon 209Q, wind at 10. Correction, wind at midpoint, 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees. Runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Epsilon 209Q. Obrigado, boa tarde.
Igualmente, obrigada.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Airport Portugal 1863, approaching Uniform 5.
Part 1863, roger, muito boa tarde. Aeroporto 122, runway 20, cleared land. Wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees.
Clear to land runway 20, Aeroporto 122.
Ryanair 3628, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20, line up and right behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up on runway 0, behind, boa tarde, Ryanair 3628.
now we're back in. Sorry, 122.
Runway 362H, wind at DN 230 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Kappa takeoff runway 20, and 362H up.
It is source 122, right VA uniform, contact ground 121.755. Watch 1863, runway 20, line up and wait via uniform 5.
Line up and wait runway 20 via uniform 5, airport, Portugal 1863.
Boa tarde, Portugal 643, to establish LS runway 20, 11 miles.
Portugal 643, Tower Batas, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 643.
Portugal 1863, wind at GN 230 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff at Portugal 1863.
Departure 643, runway 20, cleared land. Wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees.
Cleared land, runway 20, Portugal 643.
Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha Tower, good day. Continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees.
tarde, Aeroporto 1146, establish left runway 20.
Resource 1146, hello, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots.
Approach 1146.
Alpha 97 Hotel Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Capital 643, Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, 11755 para Portugal 643, bom dia, obrigado, bom serviço.
Yeah. Resource 1146, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, approach 1146.
Alpha 97 Hotel Alpha, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Continue Golf 2 and 12175, Alpha 97 Hotel for line.
Lisboa, bom dia,
Rock 982, hello, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots.
Yeah, approach.
Portugal 564 Charlie, boa tarde, ready upon reaching.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 564 Charlie, reaching uniform 5.
564 Charlie, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind, Portugal 564 Charlie.
Expedite vacating.
Excellent.
FTL 564 Charlie, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, full hold.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 564 Charlie.
Resource 1146, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima, ground 11755, approach 1146.
Royal Maroc 982, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Royal Maroc 982.
Winds 33, tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Winds 33, behind traffic, short final, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Portugal 558, LS 209.
Portugal 558, bom dia, continue approach, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots. Winds 33, after departure, climb straight ahead, flight level 100.
Straight ahead, flight level 100.
Read back correct.
Boa tarde, Berlin 2 Charlie Uniform 5, fully ready.
Roger.
Maroc 982, runway Wakis via Hotel 3.
Winds 33, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Royal Maroc 982, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Continue Golf 2, 11755 from Maroc 982, thank you, bye-bye.
One day from 34 Golf Hotel, establish RS20, 160 knots. Translate 46 Golf Hotel, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue 20 from 16, correction 46 Golf Hotel.
Airfield 1558, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, no runway 20, Portugal 558.
Wellington Charlie uniform, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic control final via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind Berlin 2 Charlie uniform.
Portugal 215, bom dia, continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, we have a stop bar and now is off Portugal 215.
Translate 46 Golf Hotel, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach from 46 Golf Hotel.
Portugal 215 behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra 4.
Behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra 4, Portugal 215.
Portugal 215, expedite crossing.
Will go air Portugal 215.
Wellington Charlie uniform, traffic crossing on Alpha, be ready for immediate.
Okay.
FCL 1558, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, 11755, 12155.
Berlin 2 Charlie uniform, wind 280 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Berlin 2 Charlie into a bike.
Brasileiro 46 Golf Hotel, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Alpha 46 Golf Hotel.
Air Portugal 233, boa tarde, continue to Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20, Air Portugal 233.
Tower Alpine 65 Yankee Echo, holding uniform 5 in sequence ready for departure.
Alpine 65 Yankee Echo, hello, behind landing traffic, correction, behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind, and traffic will cross on off.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20, Alpine 69 Yankee Echo.
Air Portugal 233, behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20, behind, continue to Sierra 4.
Clear to cross runway 20 behind landing traffic, via Alpha 6 and then to Alpha 4 behind Air Portugal 233.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, hello, continue approach, wind 270 degrees 8 knots. Air Portugal 225 Victor, bom dia, you can continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Portugal 225 Victor.
Brasileiro 46 Golf Hotel, right on uniform, contact ground 121755.
Right, uniform 21755, bye-bye.
Alpine 65 Yankee Echo, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Alpine 69 Yankee Echo.
Air Portugal 225 Victor, behind the departing EasyJet, cross runway 20, behind, and continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind departing EasyJet, clear to cross runway behind, Portugal 225 Victor.
Air Portugal 215 via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20, Portugal 215.
Air Portugal 215, traffic is crossing on Alpha, be ready for immediate.
Be ready for immediate, Portugal 215.
Charlie Sierra Hotel de Zulu, bom dia, continue to Caxias 500 feet, Canage 1018. Real 215, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 215.
Charlie Sierra Hotel in the Zulu, identified.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 781, establish 20.
Portugal 781, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees 9 knots.
Okay, approach Portugal 781.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Alpine 69 Victor Echo.
Portugal 233, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, in landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Charlie Sierra Hotel Zulu, contact Cascais 120.305. Right. Portugal 233, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Alpine 69 Victor Echo, right uniform, contact ground 11755.
Right uniform, contact ground 121.755, Alpine 69 Victor Echo, with that.
Aeroporto Super 506, Raleigh runway 20 and 7 miles.
Stewart 506, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 10 knots.
Roger, continue, Stewart 506.
Airport School 781, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Portugal 781.
Visual 1D, Portugal 233, 1000 for us.
Begin. Portugal 225 Victor, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Yes, short final runway via Sierra, line up and wait behind the Portugal.
Portugal 225 Victor, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 781, continue Golf, hold short Quebec.
Golf, hold short Quebec, Portugal 781.
Portugal 781, contact ground 12755.
127.55.
121,755.
121,755, good day.
At 506, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, seabird 506.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1017 on ILS 26.
Portugal 1017, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 260 degrees 9 knots.
Continue.
Tower, all below, run L0 with date, holding short, uniform 5, we're running.
Roger, I'll call you back. Portugal 1017, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Portugal 1017.
Towards 506, continue Lima, contact ground 121,755.
Continue on Lima 121,755, seabird 506 away.
Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Portugal 035, heavy holding short, runway 20, Alpha 6.
Roger, call you back. Portugal 035, continue to Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
Continue Alpha 6, holding short, runway 20, Portugal 035.
Hello, 45 Yankee Whiskey, my love.
45 Yankee Whiskey, hello, continue approach, you can maintain present speed.
Maintaining speed 45 Yankee Whiskey.
Portugal 035, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20, behind to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind the traffic, cross runway 20, behind, no, Portugal 035.
035, expedite crossing, continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Expediting, continue Sierra 4 for runway 20, Portugal 035.
Hotel 3, Portugal 107. Roger. Portugal 1017, continue Foxtrot, contact ground 11755.
11755, Foxtrot, Air Portugal 1017.
Welling 5, Yankee Whiskey, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Welling 5 Hotel Whiskey, any chance Hotel 3?
Affirm. Ryanair 088, behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final via uniform 5, line up and runway 20 behind, 088.
Contato with standard, Charlie Victor, Charlie 20.
Aviation 5 Charlie Victor, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 260 degrees 10 knots.
Approach, Aviation 5 Charlie.
Portugal 203, continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20, Air Portugal 203.
Portugal 203, behind landing traffic runway 20, cross runway 20, behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, Air Portugal 203.
Portugal 203, extra crossing.
Welcome 203.
Ryanair 088, traffic crossing on Alpha, be ready for immediate.
Local Ryanair 088.
Welling 5 Yankee Whiskey, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755, Welling 5 Yankee Whiskey, thank you.
Ryanair 088, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 088.
Portugal 261, after the departing Ryanair, cross runway 20 via uniform, continue to CR4, give way to the 330 on the other side.
After the departure of Ryanair, across runway 20 at uniform 5, we'll give way to the 330 on the left, Moscow 26.
Portugal 5 Charlie Victor, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 15 Charlie.
Portugal 542, muito boa tarde, approach.
Ground 542, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 280 degrees 6 knots.
542.
Portugal 035, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20, behind, Airport 035.
Approved, expedite please. Portugal 035, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, mon vol.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, airport 21035, you take?
Portugal 15 Charlie Victor, continue Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 15 Charlie Victor.
Immediate takeoff. Portugal 1542, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, better between 230 and 320, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, any chance to locate by Hotel 3, Portugal 1542?
Affirm and expedite vacating if able.
Okay, we'll expedite the Portugal 1542, obrigado.
Iberia 05 Romeo Papa Hello, continue approach, reduce 160 knots.
160, Romeo Papa.
Club 203, bom dia, via Sierra 4, line up runway 20, we ready for immediate.
Via Sierra 4, line up 20, so...
Iberia 05 Romeo Papa, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Tower Portugal 542 will pick up the 1.
Roger. Portugal 203, wind 230 degrees 1 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, on vol.
Clear for takeoff.
Portugal 1542, continue Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, 121.755, Portugal 1542, Lisbon.
Aeroporto 124, telephone LS 1120. Aviation 24, boa tarde. Continue approach. Please reduce now to 160.
Reduce to 160, Aeroporto 124.
Iberia 05 Romeo Papa, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Iberia 05 Romeo Papa.
Portugal 261, behind traffic short final 120 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Aeroporto 124, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Aeroporto 124.
Portugal 009er, boa tarde, continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Boa tarde, will continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Portugal 009er.
Portugal 009er, behind landing traffic runway 20, cross runway 20, behind.
Behind landing traffic runway 20, cross runway 20, behind, Portugal 009er.
Portugal 261, traffic is crossing the runway on Alpha, be ready for immediate. Portugal 009er, expedite crossing and continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Expediting, will continue Sierra 4 airport 2009.
Iberia 05 Romeo Papa, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Lima 11755, Iberia 05 Romeo Papa.
Portugal 261, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for immediate takeoff.
Lisbon 124, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Lisbon 124.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind, landing traffic short final, via uniform, wait runway 20 behind Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, boa tarde, ILS approach runway 20.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees 8 knots.
That's clear, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo.
Airbus 124, continue Lima, contact ground 1, correction, continue right uniform, contact ground 11755.
Right uniform and contacting ground over ground.
Now we're low, Portugal 4 Bravo, approach Alpha 6.
Roger, hold position, call back.
Yeah.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Portugal 009er, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Start with behind traffic, short final runway 20, line up and wait behind. Let's go 009.
Tower will be ready. 7 Lima, 7 miles away.
Aviation 7 Lima, low, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 9 knots. Portugal 4 Bravo Echo, continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20. Portugal 4 Bravo Echo.
Go.
Continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Gal 4 Bravo Echo.
Alpha Bravo Echo, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind, and continue to Sierra 4.
Yeah, the traffic is landing now, cross runway 20 by Alpha 6 and continue to Sierra 4, runway 20, Gal 4 Bravo Echo.
Portugal 009er, traffic will cross on Alpha, be ready for immediate.
009, copy.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, continue via Foxtrot, contact ground 11755.
Foxtrot 11755, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Portugal 009er, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to Portugal 009.
Jose 27 Lima, continue approach, Airbus 321 rolling, wind check 250 degrees 7 knots.
Continue, 27 Lima.
Rosavia 27 Lima, after the departing 321, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
After departing, please land 20, Rosavia 27 Lima.
There's a 42 Yankee, hello, behind landing, traffic runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Lufthansa 40 Yankee, hello, behind the next landing aircraft, lining up runway 20 via uniform 5 and wait behind.
Aeroporto 630, transfer shadow, Lisboa, Aviation.
Top 362 Yankee X-ray, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 5 knots.
Aeroporto for Lisboa.
There's a 42 Yankee, wind 240 degrees 1 knots, gusting 2 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Jose 27 Lima, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Via Lima 11755 to 7 Lima.
Top 362 Yankee X-ray, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Let's land on that 20, 630.
Portugal 4 Bravo Echo behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4 line up and wait behind.
Yes, traffic short final line up and wait behind runway 20 via Sierra 4 Bravo Echo. However, we're in a nice light here and that's established off the
950 Sierra November, hello, continue approach, wind 260 degrees 8 knots. Portugal 4 Bravo Echo, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Go to 62 Yankee X-ray, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Goodbye, 11755, bye bye.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30, Ryanair 905 Sierra November.
Tower, Phobia with 16155, 10 miles final, maintaining 180, stop speed.
With a motor 6155, hello, continue approach, fine, we can maintain speed.
Maintain speed is 16155, maybe vacate Hotel 3 due to performance.
Paper.
Roger.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, behind landing traffic runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, behind uniform, line up and wait behind.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, wind 230 degrees 1 knots, gusting 21, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 20 Yankee.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 12155, Ryanair 905 Sierra November.
Wizz Air Malta 6155, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, fantastic contact.
Portugal 435, bom dia, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 10 knots. Airport Portugal 1932, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, short final, line up, runway 20, via uniform, 5 and wait behind, Airport Portugal ahead.
Airport 1932, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Airport 1932.
With Delta 6155, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755, response 6155.
Portugal 435, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Portugal 435.
Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind, Portugal 57 Lima Kilo.
Tower, hello, Emirates 5 Mike has established on ILS 20.
Emirates 5 Mike, hello, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach on 5 Mike.
Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear takeoff, Portugal 57 Lima Kilo.
Portugal 435, continue Foxtrot, contact ground 11755.
Foxtrot 11755, Portugal 435.
Emirates 5 Mike, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Emirates 5 Mike. And we are vacating via Papa, Emirates 5 Mike.
Roger, expedite please.
Copy, Emirates 5 Mike.
Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo, hello, behind traffic, short final 120 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, no, I'm doing sharpening up and wait 20 behind, 106, thank you for that.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Pascal. 541 Wings, approach 520.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, bom dia, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 7 knots.
Aeroporto, 520, Pascal 541 Wings.
Tower, runway 3005.
Better man.
Yeah, good afternoon. Can you please just check up? Can we have a Duzol, sorry, 10 for departure for runway 20?
Confirm 2 Zop 10?
Excellent, because our flight plan have been changed, so exit point is going to be 2 Zop.
Roger. Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Emirates 5 Mike, stand by. Emirates 5 Mike, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 121-755, Emirates 5 Mike.
Stand by. Portugal 541 Whiskey, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Pascal 541 Whiskey.
Portugal 67 November Papa, behind traffic, short final 120 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, final runway 20, line up behind, Portugal 67 November Papa, via uniform.
LZ 3005, just to confirm, recleared via Duzop 1 Sierra departure.
Copy, recleared via Duzop 1 Sierra departure, Roger 3005, thank you.
Thank you, is that correct? Inside Delta X-ray, hello, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 6 knots.
Hotel 3.
Approved.
Thank you.
Portugal 67 November Papa, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 0 November Papa, connection 67 November Papa.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, 11755, Regras, bom dia.
Algeria 3005 via uniform line up and wait runway 20.
Via uniform runway 20, line up and wait, Algeria 3005.
Algeria 3005, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, gusting 18, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Algeria 3005.
G65 Delta X-ray, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear 0, G65 Delta X-ray.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 1455, established ILS 20, maintaining 180.
Portugal 1455, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 260 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1455.
Portugal 6 Charlie Yankee, behind traffic front final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up behind, Portugal 6 Charlie Yankee behind.
Portugal 253 Romeo, boa tarde, continue to Alpha 6, full short, runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6, full short, runway 20, Portugal 253 Romeo.
Portugal 253 Romeo, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20, behind, continue to Sierra 4.
Behind landing traffic in sight, continue to cross runway 20 behind and continue Sierra 4, Portugal 253 Romeo.
G65 Delta X-ray, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
1755, Golf 2, G65 Delta X-ray.
Golf 6 Charlie Yankee, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 20, muito obrigado, tempo nosso, canal 6 Charlie Yankee.
Obrigado.
Tower, muito dentro do 1906, established 9.3 miles out.
A Portugal 1906, bom dia, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 8 knots.
Approach 220, Portugal 1906.
Portugal 1455, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 20, Portugal 1455.
Ryanair 103 kilo low behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind Ryanair 103.
Ryanair 103 kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, maximum 18 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 103 kilo.
Patch 1455, continue right on uniform and then left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform, then left on Golf 2 and ground 121.755, Portugal 1455.
Portugal 1902, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Cleared land 20 for Portugal 1906, confirm.
Affirm 1906, clear to land, runway 20.
Copy that, cleared land, runway 20, Portugal 1906.
Portugal 934, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 934, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, Portugal 825, line 20.
Portugal 825, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, getting approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 934, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff, Portugal 934.
Portugal 1906, continue right on uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, then Lima, ground 121.755, Portugal 1906, obrigado.
Portugal 825, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 20, Portugal 825.
Portugal 253, Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, inside, line up and wait, runway 20, via Sierra, behind Portugal 253, on the left.
Tower, DJ, 180
Translate 90 kilo whiskey, hello, could you approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots.
Could you approach runway 20, control 90 whiskey.
Departure 253 Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 253 Romeo.
Portugal 825, continue right on uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform, then Lima 121.755, Portugal 825, bye-bye.
Translate 90 kilo whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Catherine, runway 20, translate 90 kilo whiskey.
Airwings 16 Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello, good afternoon, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Hello, behind next landing via uniform 5, line up, runway 20 and wait behind, airwings 16 Foxtrot.
Portugal, boa tarde, Portugal 931, Hotel SG.
Portugal 931, Lisboa Tower, hello, could you approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots. Airwings 16 Foxtrot, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, following 16 Foxtrot.
Transfer Air 90 Kilo Whiskey, continue via uniform in Lima, contact ground 11.755.
Uniform on Lima, 11.755, Transfer Air 90 Kilo Whiskey, bye-bye.
Fox 1931, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 20, cleared land, Fox 1931.
Tower Hello, quality 2 miles, under ILS established runway 20, we're 9 miles.
Quality 2 Mike November, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, continue.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, now landing, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up runway 20 and wait behind Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, full up top.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, wind at stop and 260 degrees 9 knots, maximum 20 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 41 Echo Hotel.
Airport 1931, continue right on uniform, left on Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform, west on Golf 2, ground 1755, Airport 1931. Obrigado.
Policy 2 Mike November, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land runway 20, copy via 2 Mike November.
Alpine 68 Victor Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, running 20, line up and wait behind, Alpine 68 Victor Mike.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha, estabilizados 20.
Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello, could you approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha.
Alpine 68 Victor Mike, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 20 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Alpine 68 Victor Mike.
Policy 2 Mike November, continue right on uniform, left on Gulf 2, contact ground 11.755.
Thank you.
Policy 2 Mike November, continue on uniform, left on Gulf, contact ground 11.755.
Uniform left on Gulf and contact ground 11.755, policy 2 Mike November.
Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, it's 1 Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha.
Cancel 15 Alpha November Tower, hello. Good afternoon. Expect some minutes delay due to mandatory runway inspection that will take place just in a few moments. I will call you right back. Hold short of runway 20.
Roger, we'll short runway 20, François 15 Alpha November.
Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha, continue right on the uniform 1, contact ground 121.755.
Right to uniform 1, 121.755, Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha.
Too far, Mike Fox, stability just 20.
France 24, Mike Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20. France 24 Mike Foxtrot, for information, mandatory runway inspection is now taking place, so expect your clearance around 2 miles final. Continue approach.
Mike Fox, you want to reduce speed?
France 24 Mike Foxtrot is able, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Okay, reduce Mike Fox.
White Star 6645.
We're here, White Star 6645.
White Star 6645, maintain speed, cross now runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Continue with the speed, cross runway 20 to Sierra 4 holding point, White Star 6645.
Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
It's 0 to 0, 1 Mike Fox.
Transalé 15 Alpha November, behind the traffic now on short final runway 20, the uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, we line up and wait behind from uniform 5, 120, François 15 Alpha November.
Aeroporto is the 477.
With 477 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 280 degrees 7 knots. Transalé 15 Alpha November, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, maximum 20 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, François 15 Alpha November, bye bye.
FM 24 Mike Foxtrot, continue right on uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform, then left Golf 2, contacting 121.755 above from Mike 129.